I'd Mariah Carey's carry too, if you know what I mean. 7 days deep into we're in Devember right now. Ain't Devmas. No, everything was good so far. Surgery went well. Grandma is currently resting and should be coming home today. Um, I'm probably gonna go over there and cook them dinner and help them out and stuff because obviously. The missus says thank you for the birthday gift. Hey, I'm happy to provide, buddy. Can you buy you that red outfit? I don't think I would look quite as good as Mariah Carey. I mean, let's be honest. Like, I am a handsome devil, but I don't think I'm quite on her level, sadly. You know what? I'm feeling a Dr. Mundo this morning. Okay, it was not Mundo. Fresh classic win. It's never happening, man. Dude, like, it's not happening. Blizzard is just they're off the fucking deep end, man. They're out of your mind. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, right? Fresh classic World of Warcraft, yeah? Like a new server. Blizzard's gonna be making hardcore classic servers and calling it a day because they're fucking brain damaged. Thanks for the vids learning. God bless. Cooking something special? No, just, making sure she doesn't have to go in the kitchen and cook after surgery, yeah? Let's see. It's from Zon. A chemically altered human. It's not melee. Otherwise, I would have said echo. Who else is from Zon? Everybody from Zon is melee, right? It was fun for like a week, let's be honest. Like, they kind of had their head up their ass for a lot of stuff. We made a PvP event that has absolutely no fucking PvP in it. Wow. Good one, Blizzard. Brilliant. It was fucking so dumb. But yeah, I think what's gonna happen is I think we're gonna get classic hardcore servers and that's it. I think that's gonna be it. Tell me about Roblox. Let me tell you all about Roblox, my friend. You click this link right down there, buddy. Get started playing this fantastic game, and you're gonna have a fucking blast, my dude. Super fun. I'm personally super excited to play it myself. Well, somebody said Riven. I'm gonna go and hit Riven. It is a female champion. Not from Ionia or Noxus, but from Zon. Jinx isn't from Zon. She's from fucking Piltover. Who is a female from Zon? Oh, Renata. Oh, she's not from Zon. Oh, she is from Zon. But she's somewhere else. So it's a female support from Zon who's a human. After 2013, before 2022. What? Who the fuck else is from Zon? Besides Renata. Seraphine? I'm pretty sure she's Ionian. And she plays AD too. Oh, okay. Yeah, lol. Sure. Yeah, okay, game. Alright. Alright. Dude, that is just not it. I see Seraphine ADC more than I see her support. Alright. Want meat. I think this is Coggers. Yeah. Dude, that is just some bullshit right there. Is that Jinx Zap? I think that's Jinx. Yeah. Helicopter, helicopter. Chad, I'm on fucking fire. Until now. Now I'm fucked. There's a kitty pumpkin head in the background. Clearly a Halloween skin of some sort. I have no idea who this is. Is this Vlad Nosferatu skin, maybe? No? Is that a Galio skin, maybe? See wings. Wait, is that Shen? Wait, is that Cassidon? What the fuck is this? That must have been a new skin. I've never seen that before. Look at that. Who would have guessed? Oh my god. Nope, not Dorito today. GG. Unlucky. Varus? Nah. Maybe even Varus. Okay. Alright. Let's go for a sneak. Okay, so E's in the middle. Still looking for the N. I know this isn't it, but I'm doing it for some dumbass reason. Okay, so there's an... That's interesting. So there's a T at the end. So it's like spent or something. Rent. No, there's no R's. Chent. It's not spent. S and P are out. Oh, actually, the N could still be here, too, now I think about it. But there's no way. Ooh, what about event, chat? Chad, do you get tired of having literally the highest IQ streamer on Twitch TV as your streamer? You know? Forsen would have been stuck here for hours trying to figure this out. Tyler won, never would have got it. But Dev, the 160 IQ genius, the God Gooner. All too easy. 1988. 45 million views. That's kind of low. Okay. Like 30 years ago. It's been a hot minute, Trollodus. This is slow. I don't think it's listen to your heart. This is too slow. Maybe it is listen to your heart. Yeah, it's listen to your heart. God damn it, dude. What? I thought that was too slow for listen to your heart. Dude, I would have said that was too slow. That was like half a beat too slow. Like, that was insanely slow. What? Doesn't it sound slower? I think it's too slow. See, listen how quick this goes in comparison. Listen to your heart is way faster. This is too slow, yo. I stand by what I said. I maintain it's too slow, Chad. Tad slowed to sidestep copyright? I don't see why. Most shit is usually on point. I don't know. It's the same tempo? I disagree.
Can we go kill something now? Huh?
What can I do?
You can't keep getting away with it!
Were you sending today? Not today, but in a couple days.
I can.
We need more 4s so bad. It doesn't seem to be Neurosolvent. Doesn't seem to be.
What can I do?
How can I help?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Am I needed?
Valor pleases you, Crom.
Please, let me help.
Crom.
Ba ba da ba da ba.
You are a slippery one. You are a slippery one.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
I'm ready.
Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. See blast. Boo 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 boo. Live, laugh, love, gate, dude, exactly. I don't think listen to your heart. I think you're interpreting listen to your heart in the worst fucking way. I don't think there's anything wrong with that message. I think how I see it as is that people subconsciously know deep down the actual truth and struggle with the superficial element of it and trying to convince themselves of whether they're doing is right or wrong. And that you should listen to your heart because you really do know the truth. You're smarter than you think you are. At least most people are. Not everyone is. But generally speaking, you're smarter than you think you are. And all you gotta do is listen to your heart. At least that's how it's interpreted. Maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. It would be wrong, that's for sure. Okay, so that's that. Let's do that. Okay. Let's do that and close that and head on over this bridge. Shut up, I don't even know what I want for breakfast. I need someone to tell me. Yeah, no, it's the old adage. Alright, buddy. Your execution is scheduled for 8 hours. It's time for your last meal. What do you want? I don't know, what are you having? What did the last guy get? What's good around here? What do you recommend? What does the chef recommend this evening? Sometimes, what if your heart wants somebody else? I mean, the heart wants what the heart wants, man, at the end of the day. So what's your Ben-Hur? I'm assuming that's Ben-Hur, not Bed-Hur. Chariot race or the pod racing? Dude, I think the chariot race from Ben-Hur is like one of the greatest scenes in cinematic history. Like, straight up. Like, no meme, I really think that chariot race kind of fucked. Like, that shit was hot, man. I mean, you go and watch any of the old school movies and see the combat scenes, like the original 300 from way back in the day, and it's just so different from modern movie storytelling, right? And some people argue, well, it's boring, it's more slow paced. In my eyes, I see it as being more realistic, you know?
What
It
do you
looks
want?
more, it looks realer than CGI shit. Like, no meme. It looks realer to me. Well, I mean, obviously for that specific example, it is realer. But, you know, when you see, like, some CGI shit where people are doing things they absolutely can't fucking do, it's like, it kind of detracts from the movie, you know? People being
Guess
limited
what?
by the things they can
Something
actually
else.
do actually adds a semblance of realism to your fucking movie, man. Sound design of the pod race sequence? I think the pod race sequence was underrated. I thought, honestly, like... I mean, there are certain parts where it draws on too long, but... Because Lucas is just trying to, like, weave as much of his garbage into it as possible, but I think, generally speaking, the pod race was great. Like, straight up.
Yes.
The sausage piano scene in Freddy Got Fingered was better? You think so? Maybe you're right. All I want for breakfast is you. You know what I want for breakfast,
You must
chat?
gather
Bacon
your
and
party
eggs.
before venturing forth.
And toast. Toast, bro. I'm telling you guys right now, I cannot have breakfast without toast. There's got to be a piece of bread in there that is buttered and crispy. Change my fucking mind.
Tell me what I
If
must do.
eggs are present for breakfast, there has to be toast. Period. Full fucking stop. No cap on a stack. I think toast is more important than bacon is. The best scenes in cinematic history is the Buongiorno scene. You know what actually showed up on my YouTube algorithm the other night? I haven't seen this shit in so many years. It's insane. Do you guys remember this? Dude, I love that shit so much. Get behind me, Doctor Jawohl. Uh.
Not it is, and it
So
always will
fucking
be.
stupid, man. Ugh, the good old TF2 days. The good old TF2 days, man. You're literally conditioning us for Skibidi Toilet? Nah, you'll be fine. Ugh. But you might be British. Chad is with you on these trying times, but if I have tea, I don't put milk in it. It's unironically better than this. I've watched the Skibidi Toilet. I thought it was stupid. No, that TFT2 joke was hilarious, man. That's not funny. I thought it was funny. You can tell British tourists by lining up for the toaster. No, you can tell British tourists because they have fanny packs on. No American would be caught dead with a fanny pack. British tourist fanny pack. Oh no. I'm having a great time here in America. I like how they desperately try to make people look cool with fanny packs, and it does not work. It just does not fucking work at all, man. It just doesn't. It's not happening, man. American, he wore a fanny pack? Well, we don't claim him.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Not even the Runk? No, especially not the Runk. Never stepped outside the U.S., tells how it is abroad, news at 11. Hey, a man who has seen plenty of European tourists,
Whoa,
while
whoops,
you haven't seen a
oh,
single fucking one
I
because you
dropped
live in
my
Europe.
monster condom
what
that I
fucking
used
thought.
for my Magnum Dong.
Coming back home and thinking to myself, gee golly, I hope Dav's online. And there you are.
There he
Thank you,
is.
gorgeous.
Thank you, buddy, for the 1337. Really appreciate the love and support, my friend. You have literally doubled my bank account today, my friend. Thank you a lot, man. It means the world to me, buddy, and helps me out tremendously. God bless, man. Much love. Literally. Actually, I think I had exactly $14 in there today. So, it means the world to me, my friend. God bless, dude. Much love, and thank you, dude. Thank you. Look at all the fanny pack defenders in chat. There's nothing wrong with a fanny pack, Dav. I wore one. I found it quite spiffing. Not only that, but it was handy and delightful. I stored all my pictures of the American institutions that I took photographs of. And I can't wait to show them to my wife, Marjorie, when I get back in the UK, old chap. Wouldn't have a spot of tea now, would you, Dev? Oh my god. Don't give him money, he needs to understand the value of honest work. Dude, I am doing nothing but honest work, buddy. I don't know what you're talking about. If anything, I'm the most honest I've ever been fucking streaming. Back when I was still waiting tables, you know, I'm putting in all sorts of buttons on there. Okay, I want to make sure I don't fuck that up while I'm looking for this. You know, chat, I actually saved a pair of boobs to my hard drive the other day. I'm not going to show them on Twitch because, you know, but it was the first time I've actually downloaded Booba. But, like, the Booba was, it wasn't just, like, normal Booba. It was a GIF of Booba, and it was just somebody, like, just somebody else bouncing their Booba for them. And I was so entranced that I just felt like I had to save this so I could share it with other people. You know what I mean?
Boring.
Does that ever happen to you, Chen? Where you're just, like, so absolutely,
How can I be of most use?
like, enshrined, and just you can't help but look at the booba and think to yourself, wow. It would be a disservice for me not to save this booba and share it with others. You know what I mean?
Helping others.
You know what I'm talking about? Dude, if my sister has an OnlyFans, fucking give me the fucking link. You know? I'm curious.
You need something?
If you photoshopped male nipples onto the booba, would it still be a TOS violation? I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to be shirtless even as a dude on Twitch anymore, unless you're, like, working out or something. Then it's acceptable. But I'm pretty sure they made that a rule. I mean, that doesn't mean that everybody follows the rule, you know. But yeah. Boo-doo-boo. American tourists are the actual worst? I don't know, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I think all tourism is good tourism, in a sense. You know what I mean?
Beardless, long-limbed, and lack strength. You disgust me.
Based.
What provoked this hostility, Corgan?
Forgive my slights if I made any. What the fuck? What a pussy. See, this is why you need Corgan, Chad. Got all these fucking pussies in here. Just like, I'm sorry. What did I do to upset you, Corgan? Ooh woo. Why aren't you shirtless? Because chat couldn't handle it. It would be too much raw sexual tension between us, and then you'd basically just hump the fucking... You'd straight up just start humping your monitor. You know what I mean? Y'all would be doing this to the monitor, chat. You wouldn't be able to fucking handle it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all would just jump on your monitor like this. It's just too much sexual energy. Sexual tension. Nolly is such a beta.
What is steel compared
So
to the
compared to
hand
6 subs to the sub,
that
dude.
wields
Welcome
it?
back 25 months, my friend. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Here money for buying a fanny pack.
Okay, there's one exception to the rule, and that's if you're 6 years old and wet and wild. Then you're allowed to wear a fanny pack. If you are a full-grown man, fanny pack should be illegal. Change my fucking mind. You look ridiculous. You just do. I'm sorry. I love you guys, but you look fucking ridiculous with a fanny pack. You just do. Wasn't there a picture of Artosis wearing a fanny pack? Chat, do you see this man? Do you see what this man is doing and what he is wearing? Embarrassing. That's just embarrassing. How'd you let me do that to you? Oh, fuck. Ari got poisoned. Ari got breathed on. Oh, shit, wore off. Oh, fuck. Ari, don't die. I have slow poison. I'll save you. Ooh, woo. Oh my god, we don't have remove disease. Shit.
Pleases you, Crom.
No, we got you, Ari. Don't worry, baby. I'm coming, sweetheart. I think she's just dead. Let's see what happens when we napped you. Oh, got awakened from rest. GG.
Let us do what needs to be done and be done with this place.
Say GG. Unlucky. Artosis is a Sigma male. Artosis wishes he was a Sigma male as I was. I am the ultimate Sigma male.
Can you believe that?
Chill family, dude. He only gets angry about StarCraft. I mean, like, if you aren't getting angry about things, maybe you just aren't enjoying them enough. That's right, I said it. If you aren't getting angry, maybe you just don't enjoy things enough, my guy. Have you ever considered that?
Yes?
Maybe you should be angrier. Why is there a bald monkey in your team? Well, that's because my midget fucking died.
Can you believe that?
I had a midget in here, and then she had an unfortunate accident. Is that why I get so tilted when I play Heroes of the Storm? Probably, because you care more. You care. You have passion, ram my rump. There's a difference, buddy. Your teammates, passionless.
Am I needed?
Artosis schnoz mogs you. My beard counters anything Artosis has to say. See this beard, chat? You see how beautiful and thick and lush it is? Notice how when I turn my head, the whole beard comes with? That's 2 bad takes on stream. Dude, if you unironically are trying to defend fanny packs, like, seek the care of a physician, my dude, because you need to be under one. Somebody needs to help manage your condition of brain damage. Good luck with the brain damage, chat. Hope it gets better. I can't believe Dad said fanny packs are stupid. What? I personally think I look spiffing wearing this fanny pack. I think I look absolutely spiffing. I love fanny packs so much it hurts sometimes. Ah, I see. Based. So convenient. I think chat's just fucking jibaiting me right now. I think chat is legitimately jibaiting me.
What do you want?
You can't bait me, chat.
I am starving, brother. As am I, brother.
When you're 50, you don't give a fuck anymore? Yeah, but you aren't 50. Well, most people in this chat aren't 50. And Artosis definitely isn't. In fact, I have yet to see a picture of a man wearing a fanny pack who is 50. So, like, you can use that argument when it actually starts working. Generally wear what we want and don't give a shit? Keep telling yourself that, buddy. We all know that your fanny pack is mounted on the wall with a fucking picture that says, I love my fanny pack. You literally have a bumper sticker on your car that says, I love my fanny pack. The fanny pack cope is insane right now. That's what I'm fucking saying, man. Like, it's actually ridiculous. The fanny pack cope is out of this world right now.
Tell me what I must do.
What do you want?
The fanny pack cope is currently out of this fucking world. Oh, we need a prediction for this. What am I doing? I'm sorry, chat. Let's get a prediction going here. Let's just do the old Unseeing Eye. Okay. Other representatives in the chat, speak up. Yeah. There's a picture of Jimmy Kimmel with a fanny pack. Yep. Makes sense. Predictions up, by the way. Check it in there. Let's see. All right, let's see what we got here. PP7, golden PP7, RCP 90. I can't see what that is. Sniper rifle. This is already a terrible list. Dude puts the mines in C tier? Dude, you're out of your mind. Dude put the laser in A tier? Okay, this guy has actual brain damage, bro. Infinite ammo goes through all fucking doors and walls. Like, dude, come on. Bro, what? Don't get me wrong, the golden PP7's 100% worthy of being S tier, but like, why would you put the regular PP7 under the golden PP7? Like, what? How does that make any sense? That is like a fucking brain damage take. You know what would make this weapon better? If it did less damage. Like, what? Golden PP7 is bad? No, golden PP7 is the best weapon in the game. It's a one-shot with 7 fucking bullets. Like, it's insanely good. Like, why would you put the regular PP7 above it? Is the question. Alright, let's go in and see if we can't get this fireball off here without dying. Big. Now we need to get Rasaad out without dying. Rasaad? Oh. Brain damaged. Where is Corgan? Corgan needs to get up here. Corgan? Oh, he's stuck. Now he's moving. Okay. We need to get this man some fucking potions, because he's dying. I'm dying! He's gonna die, isn't he? He's gonna die. Okay. I need to get Rasaad behind the front line here. Okay.
I am yours to direct, my friend.
Cool. Oh, Keldorn can't even hit these things. Lamel. Greater mummies are too powerful. Wonder if Rasaad can hit the mummies. I feel like you should be able to.
Tom, take you.
Okay. 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 I think I'm going to pop a regen pot on myself.
I await
await your order.
Okay, so he's still getting dicked by A. Okay. Okay, so he can't hit Planetars at all, right? Keldorn can't because he doesn't have a weapon high enough.
Let me help you.
Okay, so Lich has protection from magical weapons, magic acid fire. Okay. So it's technically possible for Keldorn to dispel him, just insanely unlikely. Okay, let's pull back now. Okay, time stop's coming in. No, I'm using the sewer two-hander, Cassandra. I'm using it on my character. We're both using two-handed weapons. I feel like regeneration should keep ticking in time stop, by the way. Change my mind.
Not yet.
Not yet.
It is, and it always will be.
Okay, so I know our haste is going to be wearing off here soon, and once the haste wears off, we can't touch the Planetar. I'm not entirely sure what to do about that, to be honest. Okay, so Corgan can't go near the Planetar if his Berserking is off. Okay. Smart as Lich. Looks like we did not get the Dispel off, sadly. He's potentially fuckable right now. Oh my god, destroyed. We timed that perfectly.
Can you believe that?
That was exceptionally skilled play on my part. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to toot my own here too much, chat, but toot toot. Beep beep.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Beep beep. Toot, toot.
Yeah! Hit it! Hit it again!
Where can I be of most use?
Can you believe that?
Tom, take you!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Vita Mortis.
Yeah, we lost Mazzy. Honestly, this is not my favorite Donna Summer song. I only listened to it because I wanted to hear toot toot beep beep.
Pleases you, Crom.
Toot toot. Yeah. Beep beep deep 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 deep. But yeah, we fucked that Lich up, Chad. Feeling good, man. Surely we don't have a horrendous accident to the Unseeing Eye, right, Chad? Surely nothing bad happens to the Unseeing Eye. How about some Stevie Wonder chat? Stevie Wonder? Thoughts? Little part-time lover? I think it's a play. I think that's the play. Get it? Because we're in the Unseeing Eye, and so we're playing Stevie Wonder chat? He's blind? Yeah, exactly. I'm glad somebody got my joke.
What do you want?
Part-time streamer? I'm consistent as fuck the last couple days. I don't know what you're on about.
Tell me what I must do.
Bum ba da da dum ba da bum ba dum bum bum ba da da dum bum ba dum.
I need something to punch or kick.
Bum bum ba da da bum bum ba dum. Part-time lovers. Bum ba da da dum ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da. Do do do. Part-time lovers. Boop boop ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da da da. Boop ba da ba part-time lovers. Part-time lovers. Part-time lovers. Chat is such a cute part-time lover. I just wanna kiss my chat on the lips. Do. Corrigan's probably sad for losing his short part-time lover. Honestly, not wrong. Probably not wrong.
What do you want?
My part-time pussy. Ba-doo boo boo. Boo boo ba-doo boo. Boo 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 ba-da-da-dum, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Can you believe that?
Mazzy got permit for squirrel posting. Yeah, deserved. Bum, ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, let's go buff myself up. Alright, chums up. Let's do this, chat. Leroy. Come now. Oh, I just crommed all over his face. Alright, now here comes the dangerous part, chat. We kind of need to rest in order to get our spooky, scary skeletons back. But if we do rest, we might get goffed.
I'm ready for anything.
And getting goffed would
I'll
suck.
help however I can.
Luck be a lady. Crap. Well, surely there is absolutely no way that anyone in this party dies that isn't a cute squishy, so.
Be quick with it.
Right? Perfect. Should be good.
What do you want, groundling?
Alright. Let's go in Morb. Boo-da-boop, boo-da-boop, boop, boo-da-da-doo, boo-da-boop, boop, boop, boo-buzzy blast, boo-boop, boo-da-boop, boop, the bussy blasted. Bussy blast, 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 the bussy blast. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Busted Baker's immune!
He shouldn't be immune.
Busted Baker's immune!
Fuck him up! That is so sad. Yeah.
What can I do?
I don't want to be in line of sight of Mr. I, if I can avoid it. It looks like we're not hitting the eye from here, which is a problem. Come on, skeleton. You got this, buddy. Got your dumbass. And now it's just for the eyeball himself. Where the fuck is the eyeball? Oh, he is way back there, I see. Yeah, Corrigan's disintegratable right now, which is a problem. Oh, what a fucking Chad, dude! Oh my god, my skeleton warrior walked through the valley of the shadows and death and emerged on the other side to stab this giant beholder in the eye, kill it, and then die to a magical sword. Great skeleton warrior. You will be missed. You will be remembered, my friend.
This is a lot more exciting than
Oh,
any circus.
fucking 7 to this hero. The last alive, but a hero none the
Tell me
fucking
what I must
less.
do.
God bless. Pure luck, all skill, my dude. You're coping so hard. You're coping, my dude. What's up, fellas? Hope you're doing well. 2 hour stay? No, we're getting a good stream in today. Should be a good stream today.
Not yet.
Not yet. I don't know if we can kill this magical sword, by the way.
How can I help?
Like, legitimately. I don't know if we have enough magic mythals. I think we do. I think we're okay. Still have to kill the guy upstairs? Nah, he's a joke. I think Rasaad is way better than Mazzy, by the way. Copium.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
But no, this is 100% skill, chat. This is 100% skill. I'm honestly kind of insulted that you guys are saying that I got lucky. Bro, what? I skillfully outskilled my opponent and chat starts screaming luck. Cringe, not gonna lie. That is cringe, chat. I expected better from you. I underestimated you. Way better? Oh no, she is just Rasaad is just worse than Mazzy. Just like
You are a slippery.
it doesn't matter what anybody says. Rasaad is worse than Mazzy. But he will scale very well if we can somehow get him late. The issue is Rasaad is at fucking like look at Rasaad's XP compared to mine. Now granted, he's not actually that far behind the rest of the party, like only 500k. He's only just a million behind me. But yeah, if we get him fucking going, he's actually gonna scale well. You just gotta get to that late game power spike. Where the monk takes over. He's literally worse at punching. Feels bad. Not even better at punching than Mazzy. No, I actually think he is at that. He's better at punching than Mazzy is. He's got that going for him. Not that says much. I mean, he's about to get his magic resistance spike at least, so that's something. 42% magic resist for free is not nothing.
It is, and it always will be.
Can turn the music down. What is his APR at right now? So he's at 3. We technically could go buy the monkey weapon. We have enough money for it. And that would actually put him at 5 Apper, which is definitely an upgrade for now. No, he wouldn't. We'd still need 500k for that Avelos. And actually keeping him alive mid-TOB without that shit would just be a fucking nightmare. What I think the play is, unironically, is to do a little Watcher's K dip. A little WK dip, I think, is actually the play to help Rasaad catch up. We really need him to have his ex-pussy by the time we're doing Usnatha, and he is not going to, unless we do something. There is no way he's going to have enough for, by the time we get to Usnatha, unless we do a little something. But, you know, it is what it is. Rasaad needs to play catch-up with Destiny. Alright, boomers, you ready?
You must gather your party before
You are a great and wonderful being for what you have done. May the gods smile upon you forever for doing this for that creature.
Oh, what about this one, chat? When was the last time you heard this song? When was the last time this shit popped on the fucking radio? Yesterday? Alright, guy.
What do you want?
Fucking 9-inch nails, dude. Satanic music, Dev? I thought you were Christian.
You need something?
Why, though? We're not 16 anymore? This guy.
Tell me what I must do.
I think the song has a good beat still. I don't care what anyone says.
Come back! The Unseeing Eye has been killed, but not all is lost!
Can you believe that?
No, it doesn't.
Can you believe
Look at the
that?
haters in the chat, dude.
I am yours to direct my Nax's ways.
It's shit.
I'll carry no more. Beyond the ground if you want it back.
Dude, I love the duality of man, dude. Half the chat is like, this is the worst song I've ever heard. And the other half is like, dude, this is a classic. What a banger. This takes me back. Holy fuck. I love this chat so much. You guys just can't help but hate. Hate, 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 hate. Doesn't matter what you play. Chat just hates. Here, let me play a song that I know chat likes. You're welcome, chat. I apologize for playing bad music earlier. I'll make it up to you by playing popular music. Chat, is this real? It's unironically better than the Beatles. I really mean it. I would listen to that man's entire discography before I put Hey Jude on this fucking channel here, straight up. Straight to the fuck up. Here we go. Here comes another rant. I'm just mentioning it, bro. I'm just throwing it out there. And you know I'm not wrong. You may think I'm wrong, but you know I'm not. Hey Jude hits different. Yeah, I bet it would. Alright, what about Rob Zombie? Does chat hate Rob Zombie now? Apology accepted. You can't hate Rob Zombie, right, chat? A Yellow Submarine is better than Hey Jude, unironically. I'm not 16 anymore, Dav. Madge. But do you hate my suggestion? What was your suggestion? I missed it, dude. Should a create character based on what you chose? We've done that in the past. We've done that. It did not end well.
Sorry for the way I yelled at you. I sometimes feel as if I've been...
It is, and it always will be.
Stones.
Your return was foreseen, though
My heart
Duty
is filled
is the
with
greatest
joy.
honor, and duty to Helm is above all.
But no, we ages ago, Scared, we did a run where we had a full custom party named after chatters. And then when they started getting permit, we couldn't figure out what to do. We couldn't decide, like, do we just replace them with regular party members? Right? Do we fucking go and let somebody else roll into the slot? And we just couldn't end up figuring out what to do, and then the run just ended up getting completely ran down.
The following is a
BG1.
scientific TTS test. Awan called from Sedos. Si, will arise. Inmu, lit glow, re-en ka, ba, apa, the of, brightness to diake. Sid once. Second that so saith devise, alondo.
So saith the wise Alando. Thank you for the bits, my dude. God bless. When they die in game, the chatters die in real life. I haven't seen any of them in here once. They're all dead. Is this Hey Jude reversed? No. You Can Rob Zombie did bad movies? Yeah, didn't he do a Halloween movie or something? Didn't Rob Zombie do a Halloween movie? Like, as in, like, a Michael Myers Halloween movie? He did 2 of them. How were they? I never saw them. I'll be honest, like, the Michael Myers, like, 4 was fine, and, man, it went downhill quick. 1 was good, 2 was good, 3 was just, had nothing to do with Halloween at all. 4 was okay. And then, yeah, it just went downhill too quickly, it just started getting ridiculous. Everyone is healthy and poor Galdorn is just fucking limping. He's fine, bro.
Please, come on.
Here you go.
Please.
He's an old man. What do you want? He's an old man. But not enough pig squeals? In what Rob Zombie song is pigs or pig squealing? I don't think he has a pig squealing in any of his songs, to my knowledge. I might be wrong. Planar Sphere time, maybe? What level is Keldorn? So Keldorn's dispelling at 21 right now. It's not bad.
What pleases you, Crom?
Yes, Laetariox. It is. Least useless Rasaad.
duty calls, I see.
Yeah.
Let us speak and be done with this.
But yeah, like Legacy of Ball is way easier than people give it credit for. Unironically, Insane difficulty is harder than Legacy of Ball. So like, Legacy of Ball is like, it's like pseudo difficulty. Like you think it's harder, but it's actually easier because of the way the mechanics work. I should say that the mechanics are far easier to the mechanics that Legacy of Ball adds are extremely easy to abuse. I think is the best way of putting it, right? The way saving throws start to work, the way summons work, it is extremely easy to abuse. You need to 100% restrict yourself in things you can do, otherwise, yeah, it's just so fucking free. Yeah, the hardest part of Legacy of Ball is just how long shit takes, and you're just sitting there bored out of your fucking mind. It was not done well. I said it a million times. Legacy of Ball was done horrendously poorly. Turn to the volume. Sorry, not sorry. That's what I'm saying. Keldon, nope. Keldon doesn't care about nothing, man. It's crazy. The only things that people get mad about in this game are siding with Bodhi and a couple others. Keldorn is the most bloodthirsty of paladins that exists. He will straight up cheer when Vicky gets burned alive in the fucking square. He's like, a drow has been captured. Looks like justice will be served this day. Oh, thank you. Dude goes and cleaves Vicky's fucking sexy lifeless corpse in two. LMAO got him.
It's all you'll ever need.
A proper paladin, unironically, dude. See, that's the problem, is like, if I ever played actual D&D, I'd get kicked out of the group immediately for doing shit like that. You come across a young child stealing an apple. I pull out my two-hander and divine smite this child for stealing an apple of the people. The gods themselves demand justice, and it will be served on this day. Dav, she's only 6 years old. Told, take you.
Not yet.
Wait, what do you mean I've fallen as a paladin, DM? Dude, I'm upholding my oath. Man, fuck this game, I quit. Helm would be proud. Oh. Go a perception check on Char's feet. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Big brain, honestly. Start doing perception checks on various feet so I can see them further up close to inspect them. If the child wasn't evil, you couldn't smite it? Oh, is that how smite actually works in D&D? You can only smite evil? Well, that actually makes way more sense. Because in BG3, you could smite everything. You just cast Divine Smite, it just works. In 3rd edition? Oh, so 5th edition Smite is still just fucking broken. Gotcha. Only if you let Valagar speak too much? Yeah, once you get 32k in Legacy of Ball, it's just free. And all you have to do is just do Basilisk, and Korix can still solo everything because of the way the stun mechanic works. Although, again, it's still going to be tedious, right? BG3 hates alignments. Yeah. Did you even get to pick alignment in BG3? You didn't, right? There is no alignment in BG3. You just exist. Yeah. Yeah, Smite Evil and Divine Smite are two different things. Yeah. Let's go there. Yeah, I would do that. I would just go around murdering everybody who commits even the slightest crime. I would kill everyone who commits even the slightest crime.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
011. Really appreciate those 16 months, my friend. Much love and God bless you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. Welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well and living the fucking dream, dude. God bless. I know, Spooky. I need to. I need to, for sure. Someday, my friend. Someday. Someday, I'll make the play. We'll do the thing. all fucking day. It's not 32k specifically, it's just basically not being level 1 and capable of repeating a summon, right? At, once you get level 5 as a mage, you can spam monster summoning 1 and boom, bam, bop. You're now basically fucking invincible, you know? Boom, bam, bop. As a famous wizard once said, a bippity boppity boo. You know what I mean? I'm not going to use the rogue stones, man. I'm not making that fucking sword. Ain't no way. Just go and get rid of it. Let's just get rid of it. Just incredible. Dying in Baldur's Gate can wait. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Janet Jackson. Let's Wait a While. That was the song I was looking for. There it is. My second favorite Jackson. Wait, fucking... Do I like Janet Jackson better than Andrew Jackson? Yeah, I do. Second favorite Jackson. Oh, we haven't done Torgal yet. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I forgot we haven't done Torgal. Let's go do that. That's easy XP. Bum 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 bum.
What can I do?
Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum.
Before venturing forth.
Turn this shit off, God. Fuck you, dude. I love me some Janet Jackson, buddy. Get fucked, Pepe loser.
It is, and it always will be.
Next person who complains gets Maroon 5. I'll do it. I don't even care. So you better start typing Janet is the best.
Huh?
Baldur pleases you, Crom.
Let's wait a while. I'm trying to decide if Grey Seapaws doing buh counts as a complaint. I should go and get a Maroon 5 song ready, to be honest. Maroon 5 has songs with billions of views? What? 4.1 billion views. 3.7 billion views. 800 million views. What is going on here? What? People have this shit on repeat. What was the one, the old for fun copy pasta? Whereas, like, some dude had listened to the same Linkin Park song, like, 60,000 times or something. And he just has it on a repeat forever. Famous band? Maroon 5, I didn't think it was a famous band. I thought it was a terrible band. That people like... I thought Maroon 5 was like another Nickelback. There's like a handful of people that like it, and everyone else is like, man, this is just terrible music. Pop is popular. This is beyond popular. Getting 1 billion views is beyond popular. That is like a top 10 band. 1 billion views is not popular. That is, like I said, that's a top 10 band. These motherfuckers must have sold billions of albums. How many albums has Maroon 5 sold? 96 million albums worldwide. What? And according to... Oh, every single thing is saying something different. One says 27 million. One says 120 million. Wikipedia says 135 million. Dude, this is like a top 5 band. Like, that's more than fucking... That is, like, up there with fucking the Beatles, bro. I'm trying to find Maroon 5 on the list here. Yeah, I don't know how accurate any of this shit is. Okay, Maroon 5 is apparently number 75 on the list at 92 million, according to the charts master. That is insane to me. Wow. They're behind Rihanna, by the way, along with Simon and Garfunkel. Apparently Rihanna has sold more albums than Simon and Garfunkel. Interesting. Interesting. Wow, this is news to me. What the fuck? Madonna's at 5. Who is beating the Rolling Stones, by the way. Look at this. Look at this shit. T-Swizzle's at 9, behind Frank Sinatra. Queen's at 4, Elvis, MJ, and then the Beatles. That's crazy, man. My Love, Mariah Carey's at 16, right behind Celine Dion. That's nutty, man. That's some nutty shit. I didn't think they were that popular, man. I really didn't. I'd like to be behind Rihanna, Peepo Shy. You and me both, honestly. In with the fucking Beatles? Jeez, dude, you're fucking not listening to me. We're talking about something completely different, which is number of albums sold, idiot. Is this the shit you don't need to know segment of the stream? Oh, Muffin. Is the streamer currently doing something you don't like? Oh. Boo, 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 boo. Poor guy in the chat has to sit there and suffer so hard while streamer does something and talks about things. Oh. It must be so hard being you. Yeah, I didn't think Pink Floyd was a top 10 band at all. That's news to me. I didn't think they sold nearly that many albums. Crazy that I was expecting T-Swizzle to be in the top 10. Like, she is probably the most famous musician right now, yeah? Like, doesn't T-Swizzle, like, have billions of fucking insane fans? That's what I fucking thought. Thought T-Swizzle was just fucking in it to win it.
What do you want?
Well, yeah, America's the only country that matters. Like, who cares about the rest of the world? If the rest of the world actually mattered, then we should see David Hasselhoff in the top 10. After all, he is the most popular Deutsch performer of all time. David Hasselhoff could get the Deutsches Bahn to run on time, chat. He has that much power. Why is he being British? What are you talking about? I'm in no way, shape, or form being British. Album Bearer beaten only by 2 MJ albums? Is Dark Side of the Moon, Is it really? Huh. Hasselhoff has nothing on Heino? What's Heino? What about Kraftwerk? Surely the Hasselhoff hasn't passed Kraftwerk, right? It's the greatest of Deutsches Bonds. Does Puff Daddy have any albums that he's selling? I don't know. I never listened to his music. Remember you used to talk about things like whether Philip was a better general than Alexander? Honest to God, I don't know much about Philip's wars. What I know about is Philip's reforms, right? Philip actually reforming the army based on what he learned in Persia and from countless other interactions with people outside of Greek city-states in Macedonia. I'm not actually familiar with Philip's conquest at all. But I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Our knowledge of Alexander comes from sources that are like 100 years after he died, right? And that's the issue, is that when you don't have a contemporary source talking about something, everything becomes sus, right? Not in the sense that sus is like, none of this happened, Alexander didn't exist, but it's like, you know, people always get like talked up after they die. You know what I mean? And that makes things a lot more complicated. He even invented a new screw. That's why they call it a Phillips screwdriver. What an actual fucking Chad, dude. To this day, truly his greatest accomplishment. True.
You need something?
The real question is, why is Star Wars Episode 1 the best Star Wars? It isn't. Empire Strikes Back is the best Star Wars, then Episode 2 is better. Actually, those are my favorites of the trilogy. Now, would you put all 3 of the original trilogy above all the prequels, chat? Like, even the ones you don't like as much? I probably would, honestly. Yeah, I think you kind of have to. So I would go 5, 4, 6, 2, 1, 3 in that order. Why is Empire Strikes Back the best? I just loved everything about it, to be honest. I loved the Hoth scene, Cloud City. Man, it's fucking tough, to be honest. But I feel like 90% of the movie was just better. And more interesting to me. You actually see stormtroopers doing their fucking job for once in the entire fucking series, you know? Empire is the best movie? Yeah. You get Boba Fett. Leia looking hot with Jabba. Hot take. Natalie Portman in the desert outfit was superior to Leia in the slave outfit. Changed my mind. Boba Fett? Dude, I had a fat bounty hunter in Star Wars called Boba Fett. Nibble. I wanted him to be a Hutt. I've said this for years, and I'll say it again. As soon as some Star Wars video game allows you to make a Hutt as a playable race, with a $10 fee, they become the richest fucking video game producer in the world. Changed my mind. If you could make a Hutt bounty hunter flying around with a jetpack attached to this big fat fucking slug, or even a Hutt Jedi jumping around as this big fucking slug and stabbing people, like, oh my god, man, that's just free money. I'm still, to this day, I'm amazed that EA never made a Hutt race that you could play as. It is just beyond me. It's crazy. It's beyond me why you still can't play a Hutt. Yeah, dude, even putting them on a fucking mobility scooter would be so fucking good, dude. They lack imagination. I posted on the forums more than once, bro. No, you couldn't be a Wookiee. No Wookiees. Couldn't you? You could have a Wookiee companion. You could have a Jawa companion. You had multiple different kinds of android robot companions. Could not make a Hutt. Could not make a Wookiee. It's crazy. Oh, they added the cat race, by the way, though. Thank God for that. They added the kitty cat race. Thank you for that, BioWare. Fucking morons.
Next swing.
It's outrageous. It's unfair. Dude, like, but like no meme though, man. You know I'm not wrong. You know I'm not fucking wrong, man. Why would you want to make your character look like yourself IRL, Dev? I'm telling you right now, Hutt would fly off the shelves, dude. If you could make a Hutt, that shit would fly off the fucking shelves, bro. Change my mind. Body type 4, Chads, where you at? That's what I'm saying, man. Glad somebody understands what really matters here. Honest to God, I bet they just didn't want to spend more money redoing all the fucking cutscenes with another fucking race.
This plague, the rioting, is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it? Let it spill over the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
Thank you for the bits, Ogre Trials. God bless, my dude. Much love. Yeah, it was like Cathars or something stupid. Either way, it's an absolute joke of a race. All cat races are jokes, dude. They're like Kingpin. That's what I'm saying, dude. They probably didn't want to have your character growling the whole time. Well, your character in Star Wars The Old Republic was magical, right? It could just automatically speak every language. I have a feeling it was more to do with the cutscenes, right? Because there were a million cutscenes. And having everybody humanoid, right? Bipedal, just kind of makes it so much easier to fucking, to do. I think that's the 100% the reason. Like, you saw how much problems Larian had just putting gnomes in the game. And gnomes are at least, you know, they're just shorter humans, right? And they still struggle to get the fucking shit to work right, you know? I'm pretty positive that's the reason, is they just didn't want to deal with it. Developers are lazy? I don't think it was actually a laziness issue. I know they spent money on Star Wars The Old Republic. I don't know how much money Larian spent on BG3. But I know for a fact they spent serious cash on the hero engine alone. Costed a fucking fortune to use. And the second thing is, I know they spent crazy money on writing and voice acting. It was estimated that they spent $90 million on the voice acting alone for Star Wars The Old Republic. Huge effort that Larian put into that. What Larian put into BG3 is literally a bucket of piss compared to what BioWare put into Star Wars The Old Republic. I'm not even memeing. Every single fucking line in Star Wars The Old Republic was voice acted, and every single fucking character had as much dialogue as a BG3 playthrough. And then you had 8 of them. 8. With their own fucking storylines and 5 companions, all voice acted. No, 100%. Star Wars The Old Republic set the standard for fucking RPG voice. Straight up. If people think BG3 was done well with voices, they missed Tor. Big time. Tor is, to this day, is the most insane shit I've ever seen for voices and writing. Easily the best RPG I've ever played for voices and writing. No cap on a stack. Can you guys move, please? It's free to play. Like, go and fucking play it. Like, I've come back to it more than once and played it, my dude. I'm not even memeing. I've gone back to it more than once because the stories are actually that fun to play through. Straight up. The stories are that fun to play through. That fucking fun to play through. And like I said, the money they spent on it, like, shows, right? Guild with chat, let's go. I would never play an MMO again, seriously, I don't think. If there is a game that I would recommend to people to try that they have never tried, that is free to play, Star Wars the MMO. Tor, not Galaxies, but Tor, is an RPG that I would recommend to everyone because it was so fucking fun. If they ever did a Tor classic, that is the only thing that would ever make me go back to MMOs. The only thing that would make me say, man, I am fucking hard-pressed not to play this game, man. Straight up. It says 4 billion views on YouTube. 4 billion views on YouTube.
Oh, 'tis like an Aunt Nalia. Oh my dear, what have you brought home with you this time?
Why are you doing this to us? I didn't play the whole thing. I didn't make you eat all the eggs, chat. Relax.
And I appreciate that. She's decent enough, but very set in her ways and hard to deal with.
I didn't make you eat all the eggs, chat. Relax. Do you think they're view botting? Do you think Maroon 5 view bots, chat? Dude, yeah. Half of humanity has listened to this song. Bro, what? Can't be real. I refuse to believe this is real. That's nutty, isn't it? That is fucking nutty when you think about it, isn't it? Let's go and top off Rasaad before he goes and starts punching this golem. Man, that's crazy to me. Rasaad's got this, chat. Trust.
Keep aware of your eye out. One never knows the
Lule. He actually did. It's not bad. One person who spends every second? I mean, yeah, maybe that's just all boss, you know? We know he loves Maroon 5. He's a Maroon 5 enjoyer. Actually, I think Rasaad is capable of dying, by the way. Because he doesn't have full HP. I think if Rasaad gets a full true hit from the Iron Golem, he dies. He's got his hat on, right? He's uncrittable? Yeah. God, I hope he just gets one shot. That'd be so fucking funny. Alright, we're good. That would have been funny as fuck, honestly. Full HP Rasaad gets one shot by a fucking golem. Mega lul. I've never heard this before. You've literally ruined it for me. Oh, Muffin. This is so sad for you. This is so sad. Why is Rasaad in here? Mazzy had an accident. The Mizasi had an accident. What weapon is Conan using? I'm using Larlicore. That's why Kaldorn doesn't have a decent weapon. Because I took the only good one. But chat, you know it's true. All right, let's do it up.
Tell me what I must do. Not yet.
Did you vote? No, of course not.
From a few servants, we've seen very few dead. Where are the guards?
Are you actually shitting on Terrence Trent D'Arby? Because Terrence Trent D'Arby can actually sing. Y'all are coping if you're thinking this is a dog shit song. You're actually coping if you hate Terrence Trent D'Arby.
I'm ready for anything.
Mute goes hard on this stream. I guess I gotta put Maroon 5 back on. I don't really see any other choice.
What can it be now? Wipe your filthy lineage right out of the realms.
I need something to punch or kick.
I await your order.
I heckin' love Maroon 5. I might just do it. I'll fucking do it and spam Poppy Dance all day.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop.
Yes! I am invincible. A skull breaker. I say.
What can I do?
More like Moron 5. Lamau. Got him. I'm amazed at how terrible chat's fucking musical taste is today. Honestly, it's impressive.
It is, and it always will be.
Yeah, Conan's not wrong. Chat has bad taste, and Conan's like, it is, it always will be. I vaguely recall her first album or two being alright. Maroon 5? I have no idea, honestly. I don't know anything about their music. For me, Maroon 5 was always that band that is just like Nickelbacked. You know what I mean? Where everyone's just like, oh god, I hate Maroon 5. You know? Play Conan intro. We actually didn't do that today. We should have. They're like Coldplay. They started out okay, then progressively got really, really bad. Interesting. Did they start out doing alternative? I feel like Maroon 5 has been out forever. As I know there is a couple bands who did that, right? Like, they started out doing alternative, and then alternative became mainstream, and then they just changed their sound completely and just fade into obscurity because nobody liked them anymore. You know what I'm talking about? That style of music. What's your style, chat?
What pleases you, Crom?
What's your style? Music of Justin Bieber and the Jonas Brothers. I couldn't name a single song by either. I think we played a Justin Bieber song on stream, and we didn't like it. But I don't think I've ever consciously heard a Jonas Brothers song or Justin Bieber song, to be honest. Like I said, aside from the one we played on stream, and I couldn't tell you what it was called.
Said I was sharp and you must gather your party before venturing forth.
Do not know it. Despacito? I don't even know Despacito. I've just heard it fucking memed on the internet so many times. Like, Alexa, play Despacito. Despacito. You had at least name Baby by Justin Bieber? I don't know that song. I'm assuming now he has a song called Baby, but I didn't know that until you said it.
What do you want?
Wait, did he do hey baby, hey? Girl say, girl say. Was that Justin Bieber? Hey baby, baby. I don't think that was Justin Bieber, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Tell me what I must do.
I honestly hope it wasn't. Now I'm curious. It's like the Beatles, but it's a pop song and even worse. Oof. That sounds extremely painful. For you.
Not yet.
Not yet, chat, not yet. Have you not heard Baby? Do you live in a swamp? I listen, if I am leaving my house and I'm in my car and I'm listening to the radio, I'm listening to a 70s and 80s fucking radio station. Oldies and the best of today. Mix 95.1. And Justin Bieber has not been played on that station once, to my knowledge. So, is what it is. And when I go to YouTube, like, my algorithm does not show me modern music, man. It just doesn't. So, I'm not entirely sure how I would have been exposed to this.
You are a slippery one.
I also don't date 16-year-old girls like other League of Legends streamers, so why the fuck would I have ever heard this song? Like, legitimately confused.
It always will be.
So, like, how am I supposed to have been exposed to this music? Like, legitimately, I'm actually curious. How would I have possibly heard Justin Bieber's music?
A skull breaker.
How can I help?
Alright, boys, time for the final battle. Friends? I don't have anybody in my friend group who's 16 years old, my guy. I don't have anyone in my friend group who's 16 years old, dude. I'm sorry. Like, I'm still waiting for you guys to give me a legitimate reason. How did you guys hear it? Alright? Did you search it out? How did you hear it?
Let me.
Do what needs to be done.
The roaches were playing it on the fucking speakers? That's fair. I can't argue against that. Roaches be crazy. Radio? Yeah, and what radio station are you listening to that's playing Justin Bieber? Like, again, I'm being legitimately serious. And again, like, okay, so I've worked at restaurants. I've worked at a bunch of different places, but never at a place long, right? Never at a place long. Never long. Never for more than a year or two, max. At the zoo, most of the people were pretty fucking introverted, dealing with work. The volunteers were more talkative. Most of them were in their 50s. So the zoo is out, and the monkeys don't talk, right? I asked the lemurs what their favorite music was. They did not say they were Bieber believers, okay? So the zoo is out. Restaurants. Last few years, I was working in kitchens only, and I assure you, we did not play any Justin Bieber. It was mostly 80s and 90s music. So, kitchen's out. So that's basically the last 7-8 years. I was a Twitch streamer, talking to you guys. Obviously, none of you guys are huge Bieber fans. And before that, I was in my fucking 20s. And like, yeah, I'm still confused how you guys heard it. You know? There are lots of boy bands, and we've played Backstreet Boys and NSYNC on stream. We've played Hanson on stream. You know? But, like, I'm still waiting for somebody to give me a legitimate reason why I should know Justin Bieber's music, and I still haven't heard it. Bieber literally has a son at this point? God damn. Like, I know who Justin Bieber is. I haven't listened to his music, man. That's all I'm saying. If you had one relatively normie acquaintance, you would have heard it. I think you're projecting, my guy. I mean, no disrespect, but I think you, sir, are currently casting the spell Project Image, and you're casting Improved Haste on other people with it, and that is just not it. I think you're currently casting Improved Haste via Project Image, and that is just not the case. It just ain't it, man. I'm sorry. I'm not lying to you. I'm being legitimately honest. I'm still confused how you think I should have heard of this shit. Chain casting chaos to confuse you? Yeah. Just listen to it and you'd recognize it? Okay. Baby Justin Bieber. I'm telling you right now, I've never heard it. 3.2 billion views. Featuring Ludacris. How long did I get in? I think I lasted like 30 seconds. As longer I do with your mom, Chad.
I smell you. I do. You
but no, I've never heard of it. She's taller than him? Isn't he like fucking 12 or something? Or are you hating on my short king for? What are you hating on my fellow short king? You know what? Honestly, Justin Bieber deserves all the success he's got, man. I hope he's living the dream out there. I really do. Assuming he's under 6 feet tall. If he isn't, then fuck him. 5'9". I think I beat him by an inch, Chet. GG easy. The Biebs may have a full head of hair, but I'm fucking taller, Chet. Get shit on. Alright, Chad, it's Morbin time. Let's roll.
I stand ready.
Time for us to get absolutely dicked. I love fighting trolls with absolutely no fucking wizards. And I'm not memeing. This is where we have died more than once on barbs in the past. Look at how much damage I have fucking eaten already. It's absurd, bro. Absolutely absurd how much damage these things do. It's insane. It's completely fucking insane. Okay, we should have got a good dispel here.
How can I help?
Everyone's still hasted, right? Yeah, everyone needs to keep popping pots the entire fucking fight. Otherwise, we just fucking die.
I am yours to direct.
Okay.
What do you want?
Where am I? I'm on this troll here. My waifu here should be pretty tanky for a minute, which is good. As long as she doesn't get sucked off too quickly. This is a lot more exciting than any circus, Chan. I love circuses. They're so exciting. And this is even more exciting than any circus. Thank God we had Aerie here. Wow, I never thought I'd say that before. Chat, I just said thank God Aerie was here. What a time to be alive, bro. Holy actual fuck, what a time to be alive. Yeah, we should be able to clap Torgal. Yeah, okay. Unironically, might be the luckiest we've ever been doing this fight. I take it all back. Okay. Cool. Dicked. Honestly, that was amazing. We lucked out big time there. Did you see how much damage we took? Like, not having hardiness and fighting Torgal with heavy fighter is actually so dangerous. It's insane. No arcane party? Yeah, that sounds really unfun, to be honest. It's doable, but you're gonna have to kite and just chain chug. A lot more exciting than Andy's circus. That's what I'm saying. Your party is so bad, areas to carry. All she did was tank, but she tanked very well. Just printing turnips, dude, exactly. What the fuck is Kygo? I don't know. My friend shamed me for not knowing Kygo, and I told her he is a fucking boy band targeted at females. Never heard of it. I'm assuming this is a K-pop band. Which apparently is news to me. Like, apparently there's a million fucking... it's usually just a distance thing, Ovi is fine. Sometimes enemies are scripted to do certain things, but generally speaking, it's proximity. Proximity base. But apparently there is a fuck ton of boy bands in Korea that do K-pop. I thought K-pop was exclusively a girl band thing, and apparently it's not. Which is fucking news to me. It's a cute femboy thing too? Oh shit, I might have to get the K-pop then. Ugh. Gotta rearrange my buttocks here. Girls have wallets too? Who'd have guessed? Turns out girls can obsess just as much as boys can. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
What do you want?
Gangnam Style is K-pop? Yeah, but he's not a K-pop boy band, right?
Tell me what I must...
Like, there's a difference. A gentleman must learn the difference, chat. Feast your eyes on these Asian...
My home. My father. What is left? Someone has done this. But who?
Well. Whoever does the outfits, you know, unironically, I bet you're not wrong, dude. There's some dude in South Korea right now is like fucking rubbing his hands together every single time a fucking boy band walks in. Oh, you want to spend 10 billion fucking dollars on an outfit? Well, this one's made out of peacocks. Yeah, it's gonna look great on you, buddy. Fucking crazy shit, man. Oh, do you think that's what they blare at the fucking the line?
Be fighting. All I see is bloodshed and battle.
Whiny airy noises. Do you think if you go to like the fucking line that separates North and South Korea, they're just blaring K-pop to deter an invasion? I believe it. And these are the cool ones, by the way. Shit, what does the not cool boy band look like? God damn. You said peacock. Where else would the P come from, Dev, but your cock? Sounds a bit like shitting yourself. I mean, you can't pretend like that wouldn't deter, you know, somebody coming at you. I always said if you're ever getting in a fight, chat, first thing you do is you strip butt naked, shit in your hand, and then wipe doo-doo on your face like war paint. I have never lost a single fight by doing that, chat. When they see me butt naked with the doo-doo war paint on, they know that it's about to get fucking serious. And they fucking turn around and run away every time. They don't know what to do. They legitimately don't know how to handle it. You too can never lose a battle, chat, by following Dav Kwon-Do. Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei. For women in particular, the store is getting robbed, stripped butt naked, and shit in your hands. Oh, I. Dude, Rex Kwando is great. Dude, that whole fucking movie, like the first half was so good, and then the second half went to shit. Kip and fucking Uncle Rico had to carry it through the second half. Boo-doo, boo-doo. All right, chat. What song is this?
You need something?
Not yet.
An excellent day for whatever you're after.
I approve heartily of the path that has been taken so far.
Justin Bieber, Bardcore, when? I'm not sure if these even done any on here. I'll look. Feels so slow. Do we have the money for this? Yeah, we should.
We would do. You think I like this? Believe me.
Come to the event.
Am I doing the right thing? My heart is already dark with grief and despair.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Please, let me help.
It is, and it always will be.
Don't hurt me, chant no more. Do do boo, ba ba ba, ba ba. Bum, bum. All right, what about this one? Ba-ba-ba. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. All right, and last one. Last one here, boys.
Huh? The axe be bloody ready.
No, we played this already, so I'll go back this. We played that during Uwu's run. Bequeath unto mine self a night before the 12th stroke of hour. Boo, 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 boo. Forsooth hearken, for I desire to be given unto me a night before the hour stroke 12. So now I just want to listen to the actual song, though. Some bard cores are better than their originals, and some bard cores are fun, but just not as good. That's one that's fun, but it's not as good. Bequeath upon me. Here's Bieber Bardcore. All right. But like, if you can't hear Bieber singing, what's the point?
Who is it? Might I ask why you have disturbed my meditation? What I really need is to work in the medium of my choice. Pure illithid.
Why points and spears? No reason, really, Q. We're just being silly. We're just being a little silly today.
What pleases you, Crom?
Warm our oats and cockles by your fire, my lord. This idiot needs 3. That was weird. This bitch needs 300,000 XP, chat, and then she can finally be useful.
What do you want?
I am
Play 3 songs at the
brother.
same time? No,
As
this is
am
not
I,
an
brother.
Artosis stream. Hmm.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Alright, let's hear this. This is Baby and Bardcore. But like, if you can't hear Justin Bieber's melodious voice, what's the point, right? Please let me sleep.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order. In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
This is so stupid, bro.
Yes.
In the name of the council.
Yeah, that's enough of that, bro. But like, is it worse than the Beatles? No, it's not. Yeah, I'd rather listen to Justin Bieber.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Helping others and doing good things.
I think I would rather listen to the Bieber than the Beatles. All right, chat. Hot take. I don't understand why people love Tenacious D. I'm not being a contrarian. I swear to God, I have clicked so many links and I just don't get it. I just don't. Go ahead, unsub, unfollow. It's fine. It's beyond me. I don't understand why it's popular. I really don't. I don't fucking get it. I don't at all. I'm sorry. It's okay. This one I'll actually allow you to be mad at me for, because apparently everybody in the fucking world thinks it's amazing, and I'm the only one who doesn't. So, you're allowed to be mad, but I had to say it, man. I had to say it. I'd rather listen to this. I need to get a cat, chat. I think it's cat time. Meow 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 meow. Play some good music? I just did. Oh god. Deus Ex, the greatest video game ever made.
You will suffer. Oh, yes.
Plant a blade in your innocence, I will.
Tell me what I must do.
Rasaad's mirror image was cancelled by his magic resistance. Lule. I forget that it does that. It's so useless, bro. Get so dumb, dude. How do you fuck that up, by the way, man? Like, seriously. Why don't we have this? What's this? I thought we have Mia. I might be wrong. Let me take a look. Yeah, we have Mia already. So, we have multiple meows and mias. It's just the same emote, though.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you?
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you, Chet?
Something is wrong here.
And now we have both of them, and now they are dead. Her land will be divided. The children should despawn. There we go. And you will be forgotten. Meow, meow. Exactly, dude. What's our reputation at? We'll be 15 if we do the head. Okay, let's go and do that first. What about our huge tracts of land? Who's huge tracts of land? Angry and wants to be let in? Based, dude. Get some Mega Man going? We haven't listened to some Mega Man in a minute. I mean, we usually do the Mega Man X OST, though. I don't know. What about moving in stereo, chat? What about the cars? Why can't you get a cat? I can't afford it, man. I am literally approaching low double digits every month. Once these sponsors start coming in, because sponsors take a while to actually cash out, then I can actually have some pockets as money. But yeah, we'll see what happens.
Accustomed to these long days.
I need to be consistent and reliable and grow as a cute streamer, and then we'll get. I'll move in with my sister. I'll have a harem of e-girls hanging on to me, and I'll get a cat or two. I'm not running ads. A harem of sisters, exactly.
It is, and it always will be.
What can I be of most use?
Who else thinks of Booba when they hear this song, by the way? I know I'm not the only one. Afraid you're the only one? Then you don't remember the Booba, then. I don't need music to prompt me thinking about Booba? Based.
Dice, my friend?
Huh?
That's a banger, though. Do you not remember that famous scene, Bogu Bogu? The chick taking off her top at the pool in slow motion? Because, like, that's all I can fucking think of. As a young man, the power of Booba, the strength and power of flesh. Look around you. Look at the booba around you, chat.
You must gather your
Come to me, my booba.
venturing forth.
It has very, very strong powers. What do? Oh, I'm going to temple. The strength and power of booba is not to be underestimated, chat. But no, I think Conan has better booba, to be honest. I don't even know what movie you're talking about. Honestly, I don't know either. All I remember is the scene. All I remember is the movie. All I remember is the chick taking off her bikini top in slow motion while the car is played. And the dude basically just, like, fucking cooms right then and there, just watching because, you know, he's a teenager, right? Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That's it. That's it. Steel isn't strong, boy. Booba is stronger. But Conan has the best booba. Look at this booba. That's quality right there. Strength and power of flesh. I wouldn't recognize the name either, honestly. Like I said, all I remember is that one scene. That's literally it. Boop, 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 boop. What is this? +1 plus charisma? Yeah, it's not bad. Give that to the kill, Dusty. Wait, hold up. We finally got a hat for fucking what's her name, chap. Let's go. We finally got a fucking hat for what's her name? Omega Lul. Oh, that's right. I actually have points in longsword. Once we get specialization, I should probably just go and fucking pass that off. Oh, I was also supposed to import the 2 items from Siege because we totally did Siege. Animal House is my favorite. That is also some famous booba. John Belushi falling off the ladder is like an iconic scene, to be honest. Can't argue against that. Ogre Trials Unlimited. It's one of those coming-of-age movies. I mean, kind of, I guess. There was a lot of coming in that movie, or at least people watching that movie, if you know what I mean. Oh, whoa. Conan won't be using Crom. Conan has never used Crom. Conan has never used Crom. He doesn't even pray to Crom. He doesn't listen.
Is there something you seek?
Except at the end? He doesn't use Crom at the end either. When does he ever pick up a hammer? Doesn't he fucking stab Thulsa Doom? And Thulsa's trying to charm him? I don't remember him using Crom ever. Or am I just crazy? Am I crazy, chat? Chat, is this real? I don't think it's real. Can't be real. Beg for dick.
You are a slippery one.
How can I help?
Oh yeah, I saw flow.
Help however I can.
Applies oil of speed. He ain't applying it quick enough, apparently.
What
Good
do
one,
you
gamer.
want? Tell me what I must do.
Boop, boop, boop. Do we have Lule, by the way? I don't think we do. Oh, that's an email we need to add. Oh, we do have Lule. Do we have Sad? Oops. Oh. We gotta add the force and emotes. Yeah, there we are. Now that Forsen is retired. GG. Would you recommend oil of speed when gooning? No, I think you should take your time when gooning. And me, personally, I don't like lube in general.
Declare yourself.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Hear
You
me.
should take your time when gooning, my guy.
Dav, I think the government secretly sponsors pornographic material. I think they are trying to trick men into reducing their primary drive in life to keep them sedated and turn them into media-consuming lotus eaters. No goon, November.
Thank you for the bits, Ogre Trials Unlimited. God bless, my dude. I disagree. I disagree, my dude. I don't think it has anything to do with the government. I think it's just people's drives and desires in general. Ugh. And I also think it's a big fucking mess if your gooning desires are unsatisfied, my dude. I think I think you're looking at this as a one-way street, and I think it's a two-way street, to be perfectly honest.
Of course, I was if you would know a life in service, I would never. You must go. Here is and you, Rasaad.
Keep gooning, chat. The human race depends on it. Which BG2 spell is best for a gooning experience? Time stop. 100% time stop, my dude. Dev is a hawk to a man. No, yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I see what you're saying. I was Googling her to see if you're talking about me smashing her, but no. Chat, let me tell you a story involving a blowy, beef jerky, intercourse, and a resulting yeast infection with an odor that would make a gynecologist faint. I will let you do the mathematics on your own without spelling it out for you. But no, I am against Hawktua. Tell it to someone who cares. Life in the clouds is better. You had my attention till the end. I'm just giving you a warning, my dude. I am just giving you a warning of the dangers of Hawktua. That's all I'm doing.
What can I do?
And you are welcome, chat. And this is something you're going to think about. I am protecting you from something that may happen to you if you aren't using your brain. That's all.
Am I needed?
You're welcome.
You brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
It is, and it always will be.
Rasaad, are we good, baby? Coming? Okay.
That says the one who flooded the chamber with clouds of noxious...
Don't move, stranger. What are you doing here? As you can see, you won't be the first to fall to the vagrant blades.
Bum, 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 bum.
Tom, take you.
Huh?
I'm ready for anything. Just ask.
You leave the map for the top of the amphitheater. No need to go back. Mods ban that guy. What about sequence triple effect? Hey, there's all sorts of fun shit you can do as a cleric mage. I'm looking forward to it. Dwarf 1 Rin? Maybe someday. I actually want to play Dark Alliance 1 again. Dark Alliance was fun. Dark Alliance 2 is the shitty one. Bustin' sucks, Zeltarune. The only good part of bustin' is let me sleep in your bed. If there's a visible man sleeping in your bed. That's it.
Rasaad in Bashir. We have found... I need accuse you of nothing, traitor.
And scrawled in blood on the wall.
It is well known that Rasaad has embraced the Dark Moon heresy. Perhaps once, Sahana. Another lie.
There are few things I'll not...
We've made a poor excuse for breaking your vows. And what are we to make of the temple massacre? He has turned against the order. Regardless of the massacre, perhaps a favor you forsook.
Be silent.
Farewell. I hope the Moon Maiden watches you, Bashir. Take care not to disappoint her further.
I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. Alright, that's the other part. That was good too. But that's it. That's literally it.
Am I doing the right thing? What purpose is that? Dare I even hope for such a thing at this point? I pray you're right. The Heretic's Temple. How best do we approach this?
We're stopping? I just feel like collapsing here and dying. I just don't think I can go on.
Fucking sad airy noises, dude.
You are a slippery one.
Ah, what pleases you, Crom?
Skullbreaker!
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Let me tell you something, Chad.
That woman is clearly in distress. We must help her. But, very well.
That's enough of this shit. Champions of Norath? No, I have not. Bustin' makes me feel good. When's the Roblox sponsored section? I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow. Maybe today. We'll see what happens. Not sure. Play the Bustin'. I hate that version, to be honest. I really do. There's like 3 lines in it that are good, and the rest of it's just annoying to me. Bustin', bustin', bustin'. Yeah, fuck that shit, man. Dark Alliance clone? Interesting. I mean, Dark Alliance 1 I liked. I didn't like 2 nearly as much. 2 wasn't nearly as good. I liked 1 a hell of a lot more.
Yourself.
Bustin' makes me feel good. But yeah. I don't know, man. Like, the ARPG shit, like, D2 style games especially, like, I don't know. I've been told to pick up Poe so many fucking times. And when I say Poe, I mean Path of Exile, not Pillars of Eternity. And every time I feel like I'm bored as shit and need a new game, I'm like, oh, I should fucking pick up Poe. Looks fun. I'm sure I'll have fun playing it. And then later I'm like, nah, I don't want to play a new game. While you were out busting, I was studying the blade.
Strongest, most hearty.
We've little choice at this point.
4 tests you must... when you've passed the trials, you will see me again.
I thought you meant Edgar Allan Poe. Yeah, the other Poe. I should have struck when I had the chance. And yet you didn't, Rasaad. Curious, isn't it?
Welcome with what you said. If you succeed, yes. Will you take the test?
Absolute blast playing Path of Exile. First of all, I was testing stuff out in order to write a video gaming guide. Third of all, how dare you? Fourth of all, who do you think you are? Yeah, I heard Poe 2's coming out and supposed to be fun. I know Epic is really excited to play it. Poe from Zelda? Dude, I hated doing the Poe shit because I was missing one, and I could not fucking find it for the life of me. That shit made me so mad.
Well done. She true. We are one step closer.
I could not for the fucking life of me find the last Poe in Ocarina of Time. Made me legitimately mad.
Well, but there's... I know you'll find out inside.
Legitimately mad.
Smile twice upon
you. You can't goon in Poe? Yeah, well, fuck that then. What's the point?
Greetings. I know all you have meant. It is. Go on. You have told me a truth you held tight to your heart.
So is there no Booba in Poe to goon to? What's the fucking point of playing it then? Even Diablo 2 had fucking Andariel Booba. What's the point of Poe then?
Alogoth has twisted. They would have us, but it is a philosophical trap. By exposing another's failing, we dishonor ourselves.
I prefer the character choices in BGDA2 and the weapon creation system with the gems. I mean, every game is different, dude. There is a boss with 4 titties?
Into the light, though I doubt you possess the conviction.
Nice.
What is your name? What a goddess smiles twice on those you know of someone who has sinned. You have done very good.
Very good. You may leave now. Lazana had quality Booba. Agreed. I knew there's something I disliked about fucking D2 Remastered. Didn't they like make the Zon look stupid? Or the Sin? I remember they changed one of the characters and I was like, wow, they look dumb as fuck now. I think they nerfed Sorcerer Booba too or something. They did some weird shit. I don't remember what it was. Better to goon first and shit your pants, or shit your pants first and then goon, or goon and shit your pants simultaneously? There is a natural order to gooning, Gary. You should be shitting your pants first and then doing both simultaneously, but the shitting comes first. Shitting 100% comes first. They buffed the John line? Nothing wrong with that.
Renounce the twofold and end the... Have you changed your mind?
Stop punching me.
With a word.
Ow.
How much longer can you endure?
Ow.
Admit it. The goddess has abandoned you. All this, and still you
Only pain.
Even if your heretics' beliefs are true, they cannot be worth this. How does it feel to know you've died for nothing? Tell me your name. Rejoice! You have successfully endured the trial of pain.
Yeah, they nerfed her ass too, yeah. Absolutely criminal. I demand Booba and Butta get larger over time, not smaller. Change my mind, chat. Pro tip, you can't. My fondness for Amazon Booba only grows with time. For absence makes the heart grow fonder, chat. Wisdom passed down through the ages. The absence of Booba makes your heart grow fonder and appreciate the Booba you have. God bless. Do you think gooning is deterring new followers, subscribers? I think me being an inconsistent piece of shit and playing a 25-year-old video game that has less followers than fucking somebody farting on Fortnite is detracting more than anything else. I do think that I have plenty of room to grow as a streamer, personality, game-wise, everything. I am in no shape or form delusional about me being a big, fat, ugly piece of shit who just talks about nonsense all the time, thinking that this is somehow good for my growth as a streamer, but I do 100% maintain that it's only a matter of time before we pop off. Chan, I feel it. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. As the great Phil Collins once said, in the air tonight. I'm gonna come. Dude, I average 2 followers a day, bro. I average 2 followers a fucking day. I'm not saying if I swapped the League or Fortnite that I'd suddenly pop off. I'm just saying that I do think that playing just Baldur's Gate, the fact that we've gotten this far playing just Baldur's Gate it's kind of impressive, honestly. You know what I mean? Playing a 20-year-old game with 0 fucking followers, and here we are. I think we're honestly cruising. You know what I mean? We're actually cruising. We are actually fucking cruising, dude. Take long breaks for it. You also play Ant Legion? True, yeah, we got so many followers when we were playing Ant Legion. I forgot about that. Good point.
Worthy Asperolus.
No.
It is.
He is.
Salute. Alagar. Really?
How can you say that of me?
Battlemaster. The sentries say at least...
The dark moon approaches. I am torn. Must
hear my words.
Yeah.
You who sought the twofold
Play WoW
truth.
Hardcore, sorry? No, WoW
In
Hardcore is
moments,
so boring,
we
man.
shall face the servants of
I've
Shah.
played way too much classic WoW for WoW Hardcore to be a challenge. The people who think WoW Hardcore is challenging are people who haven't played enough classic. Blizzard actually makes shit easier, no meme. Playing on the old buggy private servers and not dying was a lot harder.
Where can I be of most use? You need something?
Not yet.
How can I help?
Not to mention, like, you don't even play it fucking hardcore. Like, if a pull goes to shit, everyone pops a potion of petrification flask, and it's like, so boring, man. Yeah, but I don't want to be like that fake shit, like, oh shit, chat, that was close, oh my god, let's go, we did it, awesome, I killed another Tauren and he dropped another item and I've gotten 50 XP, bitch, yes!
You are too clever by my followers.
Or just screaming shit as often as possible.
There is no twofold.
It is, and it always will be.
Maybe I'm crazy, chat.
Am I needed?
Am I crazy?
I stand ready.
Perhaps I am. Oh no. Okay. It should be a big dick dispel. Yeah, it is. Please, chat, let me help. Alright, we gotta dispel invisibility before Rasaad gets backstabbed for all his HP. Boss champ. True sight, boss champ. Alright, there we go. Gaming. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm back here chasing the assassins. That's fine, I guess, honestly. Ah! Ouchies. Aerial fucking server. No wonder he was getting dick so badly. Well, we don't even have a heal for this man right now. It's kind of a problem. Oh, Keldoran's not in the fight. Okay, let's get him in there. These monkeys are so powerful, chat.
What pleases you, Crom?
Bro, why is this aerial servant so fucking tanky?
I'm ready for anything.
I mean, it doesn't help that every single fucking person here got feared into oblivion, too.
Sissy fighter, you grab, I'll scratch.
Yeah.
We are trying.
No. Whose blessing would I wish I were at your world's comfort. Few things do these days.
That's all you'll ever need.
Yummy, yummy beverages. Cool. That goes in the trash. Put those there. Put those there. What's this? I think we hold on to that. Cool. Healings for pussies? We don't have any heals. This idiot needs more levels to get more heals. Honestly, I don't think we need Entropy Shield right now. I guess we'll go and do this here. Just to prank the monks, you gotta respect the hustle. I mean, he's not wrong, right? Like, the man is so devoted to fucking weeding out the undevout that he makes up a religion just to be like, this was all a test, and you failed. Oh, fuck, there's a bear. Not anymore, there isn't. Not anymore, you don't. What are we going to listen to? I bet some more classic Madonna, chat. I think that's the play. Oh, apparently we're listening to Earth, Wind, and Fire instead. Never mind. Get you baited. Umar or Windspear?
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Yes?
What's up, mostly Star Trek? Hope you're doing well, my dude. God bless.
Tell me what I must do.
Shining star for you to see what your life can truly be. I don't know if it's possible to do Fur Crag without having hardiness, to be honest. Like, we could potentially send in Area to tank and then just slowly whittle him down with fucking Corrigan from range, but that just sounds like a disaster. That sounds like an absolute fucking disaster, honestly. I was trying to play the Madonna version, by the way, of Lucky Star, and that's what popped up. Let me pay out. Oh, yeah, that's right. Fuck, I don't know what I want to do for Windspear, chat. We'll do it. We're doing it up, chat. We're not being a pussy. Get in there. It's gaming time.
welcome in my sight.
Not yet.
Let me help you.
You're rather outlandish.
There are many ways of dealing with such as you.
Oh my!
You are a slippery one.
This must end. I cannot live under this shadow, under his heel.
Thanks for the bid, mostly Star Trek. God bless, dude. Boom, boom, boom. Boop, 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 boop. So he's at 7 halves now.
Where can I be of most use?
You are a slippery one.
It is, and it always will be.
Yeah, Mazzy got permad. Mazzy's dead. Looking for the treadmill? Have a good workout, buddy. God bless. Yeah, no, feels bad. Poor short queen.
Huh?
Enderman just requires more buffing, and I hate buffing.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You may be my lucky star, but I'm the luckiest by far.
Can you believe that?
Everything alright? Oh, what you do to me, baby? I did not mean to aggro the kitty cat. That is unfortunate. I'm sure it's fine. And absolutely nothing bad's gonna happen, right?
What pleases you, Crom?
Darn, we failed to get that cast. You may be my lucky weeb, but I'm the luckiest weeb by far. You may be my lucky weeb, I'm the luckiest weeb by far. Boo, 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 boo.
What do you want?
Do you hear that, chat? That is the sound of inevitability. The inevitable conversation that my lawyer and I must have together, discussing the future of the ongoing litigation I have with Amaranth. That's right, my friends, it's time for a lawyer break. See you here soon, dudes. Thanks for watching. BRB. We'll have a glorious day of video gaming when I get back. See you here in just a few. God bless.
XDD.
And we're back. Oh my god. Oh, I need a drink. Let me get a drink real quick. All right, now we're back. A nice glass of water here. It's good water. Oh, fuck. Now I'm going to be choking on my water the rest of the day. Did we get a rest off? Okay. Either way, we did now.
This is a lot more exciting.
It's a lot more exciting than any circus. Stop, I only have alcohol. How do you have booze but no water, my guy? That is a grocery store angle if I ever heard one. Dude, I love having fucking Vecnon Aerie. Holy shit, the buffs go out so quick. Look at him, dude. She's done buffing. Oh, I'm actually gonna have a boner, dude. I don't know if I can not play with Aerie anymore, man. Her being able to throw out both cleric and wizard buffs in like 2 goddamn seconds is insane. Like, it's so good. I'm about to curb. Like, I'm actually gonna curb. If only she had more spell slots, man. If only she had, like, more than this shit so she could do the other ones too. God, that'd be so good.
I need something to punch or kick.
God, that'd be so good, man. I would 100% have curbed right then and there. Vecna is an OP? It's not. Oh, excuse me. Pre-buffing faster to make you not lose your sanity is OP. Yeah. Yeah, good one, idiot. Yeah, chat, I swear to God, if you moved, the IQ of this country average would go up by a full point. You are single-handedly dragging it down into the dirt.
Not yet.
You're so coping so hard, man. It is quality of life for early. It is only good late.
Duty calls, I see.
Actual insanity. Of course. That better hit. Oh my god, it missed, bro. How is that even possible? Did he throw up the good shit? Okay, he did not, so he's actually breachable right now. Bitch, you need to breach this dude way quicker than that.
I'm ready for anything.
Harry plays. Yeah. Fuck him up, boys. Fuck up the kitty cat. Mm-hmm. Okay, kitty cat's been dicked. The kitty cat has been dickied. As long as the vamp mist doesn't suck me off, we'll be fine.
Can you believe that?
Okay, cool. Alright, so a spell during battle is better than any weapon. I mean, you could do that with the necklace, though. You can literally do that with the necklace that you get from fucking what's-his-name. Being able to insta-cast Stone Skin Protection for magical weapons. The only thing you could possibly argue is being able to quick-cast Death. Everything else is like, who cares for being casting a little bit quicker, right? Like what? Getting one Ruby Ray off slightly faster, and then you're still locked out of your turn for an eternity?
It is, and it always will be.
No, I respectfully disagree. I think for most spells, Vecna does not fucking matter. For combat-wise. The spells that you really care about getting off quick are defensive spells, which are already super insanely quick. With just fucking, are literally insta-cast with just, Amulet of Power. Until you get Imp Alacrity or using Driomer, Vecna is just nice to have. It is not overpowered. It is merely nice, not OP. And it is nice, don't get me wrong, right? Like, nice. Kind of nice, you know what I'm saying? But it is not OP at all. Compared, again, to, like, I use this all the time because this is just the perfect counterexample. The fact that you get Defender of Easthaven at the beginning of fucking Torgal's Donjon is insane. Flail of the Ages is a way better item than Vecna for 90% of SOA. Period. Plain and simple. Like, and there is nothing you could say about that. Flail of the Ages and Defender of Easthaven are both acquired almost at the start of the game and are both better than Vecna. And unlike Vecna, are incredibly good right when you get them and still scale into late extremely well. I did mini runs without Flail, and you can, and I've done runs without Vecna. I didn't even know it existed until, like, fucking after I'd already played through the game 10 times. Because I didn't have the special edition, and I didn't download the patch. Yeah, I did, back in the day. Obviously not now. But, like, it was from a vendor that didn't exist in the base game, Hatred Horror. Like, unless you went online and downloaded that patch, which I didn't do, I didn't even know it fucking existed. It's like, what are you talking about? So what do you mean, no, you didn't? I literally just showed you why you're wrong. And you're still like, Yeah, and Defender of Easthaven the same way. I didn't know it existed. I didn't know any of that shit existed.
Like I thought it would be.
I had no fucking idea.
And doing good things.
Nuh-uh. Oh, the character stack DOE on its own is definitely fucking useless. If you are playing with double damage, DOE on its own is fucking useless. Like, Corgan is still gonna melt, even though he has DOE. 100%.
Yes.
But I would argue that DOE is better than Vecna, though. For 90% of the game, Vecna is nice to have and only becomes really strong when you're able to time stop and fucking improve alacrity. And even then, I would say DOE is stronger. Because with DOE, you get 100% damage reduction, and that alone trumps Vecna, period. Just straight up. It does. It really does. At least with the mods we're currently playing. 100% damage reduction trumps Vecna, period. It just do. I don't know if we got the rest. We did get the rest. Okay, we're fine. Move Vecna to the bottom of Watcher's Keep. Doesn't deserve to be there. It doesn't deserve to be there at all.
I'll help however I can.
And we could, but like, and the Valor Helm moves down there too, which is also, in my opinion, ridiculous. But the whole reason we took Aerie was because I wanted to use Vecna on her.
What do you want?
For the early game, which is really nice.
What can I do? How can I help?
No, what I said is it's nice to have Praetor Fallen, but it's not OP until you get, having Vecna over Amulet of Power is nice to have, but is not overpowered until you get Reckless 3 Omer or Improved Alacrity. Because Amulet of Power means that all the 1 casts are already instant. So Vecna doesn't do anything over that. So Stone Skin, Mirror Image, Protection from Magical Weapons, these are already insta-cast with just a +1. You don't need Vecna for that.
Let me help.
Meanwhile, people are sleeping on the wave. Yeah, definitely.
I'm ready for anything.
A lot more exciting than any circus.
Helping others and doing good things.
I didn't say it was bad. All I said, and I'll say it again, is it's not overpowered enough to be moved to the bottom of Watcher's Keep. That is 100% cope. If you think Vecna needs to be at the bottom of a Watcher's Keep, you're insane. Can you guys come inside so I can kill you? Thank you.
Yes.
Okay. Classic. Hit through the mirror images.
Something is wrong here. You will
Right through the counter strike. Cheated with early Vecna? Yeah, that's exactly it.
Something is wrong here.
Rasaad gets hit once, almost dead, as is tradition. This is very traditional right now. Nope, 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 nope. Cool. Wave OP, yeah. Flail of the Ages needs to be at the bottom. I don't think anything deserves to be at the bottom of Watcher's Keep unless it's absurdly strong. Like, the Ravager, I think, is a weapon that it deserves to be at the bottom of Watcher's Keep. It is a very strong weapon, very cool weapon. It's almost iconic. It's a +6 halberd that can one-shot something without a saving throw. Like, that is a weapon that it deserves to be in the bottom of Watcher's Keep. I think Flail of the Ages should be late SOA. Very late SOA. Right? Like, that's something that should be assembled and sold in SLR, or after fucking, what's the word? Usnatha, right? Like, that's where Flail of the Ages deserves to be for its power level. Very, very strong.
And I'll do it.
Right? No, because the what's stopping you from getting to the bottom of Watcher's Keep isn't the final seal, it's the 3rd level. It's the maze. The maze is what prevents you from getting deeper in Watcher's Keep. Unironically, like, doing a buttload of Illithid is annoying as shit, but it's doable. With just a Planetar, you can do the Illithid and the Githyanki encampment, but a Planetar is not going to get you through the maze. The maze is the cock block. And the same thing for the final seal. Like, the final seal fights, like, aren't particularly difficult. It's the maze level that's stopping you from getting there. That is the issue. Vecna should only exist in New Game Plus. Yeah, that's it. The Cloak of Mirroring I also find useless because it doesn't work for AoE abilities. And that's where most of the scariness comes from liches. Isn't them reckless to be, or isn't Imp Alacrity blowing up somebody with magic missile, which they can still do even with mirroring, by the way. They just target somebody else, you know? Like, I think mirroring was a lot stronger in the base game when you could use it to shit on beholders and stuff like that. But with the mods we have, I don't think mirroring's nearly as good. It doesn't protect from AoE. No, it doesn't. We've tested this. At least in my version of shit. You still get hit with Horde Wilting. We tested it on stream. Answerware. It does, dude. We've literally tested it on stream to show you that you're wrong. Like, were you not there, Answerware? Because you guys kept saying this, and we went and tested it, and the character got one-shot by a Horde Wilting because he had the cloak on. We walked up to a Lich, let him do his thing, and he died.
How am I needed?
It doesn't protect against all magical damage. It doesn't with our mods. It does, dude. It does not.
Let me help.
We tried it because you guys kept saying this shit, and it doesn't. At 100%, we literally did it on stream because you guys would not stop talking about it, and then all of a sudden, nobody said anything. Of all sad words, of tongue or pen, the saddest are these. Dab was right again. We literally did this on stream. I don't remember when. This was like a year ago or something. This is a hot minute ago. But, like, yeah, you're just wrong.
I'm ready. Just ask, and I'll do it.
I'm down to do it again at some point. I'm down to do it again at some point. But I remember he took... The yellow numbers showed up saying he took that much magical damage. And that's 100% Horde Wilting. That is 100% Horde Wilting.
It is, and it always will be.
Where can I be of most use?
Is anybody else immune to level drain? I think it's just Corgan.
Be quick with it.
That is gonna be a mess for sure. Like I said, I'm down to try it again just to show you guys. I'll try it again just to see. I have no problem doing so. But make sure you fuckers are here, and we need to clip it and at you at the Discord so you don't do it again, because, like I said, we've done this before. I don't know if we can even kill any of these with Aerie. Yeah, that is sad. Dude, she can't even kill the fucking mummies. What? Oh my god. The big sad.
Laps with your 4 wins.
Can you please hit any of these targets, bro?
Next swing.
Oh, AI is off. Classic. Boop, boop,
Can you believe that?
Boop, 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 boop,
You need
boop,
something?
boop, boop, boop. I don't think anyone's been sucked yet, so that's good.
Can you believe
I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good. As he got popped, yeah. Mazzy's bussy exploded. It was very sad.
What pleases you,
It happens, man. Sometimes your bussy just can't handle it.
Tom, take you.
Go to near. I don't have near infinity, my dude. I don't have the editor.
What do you want?
I never bothered with it. I literally never bothered. All I have is EE Keeper. If we're gonna listen to Reddit, we might as well stop this stream right now. That's what I'm fucking saying, man. There's a couple spells I don't have to tag by mistake. Oh, I see.
How can I help?
Of all sad words of tongue or pen, the saddest was this. Dab was right again. Wah, 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 wah. But it's okay. I still love you, chat. Some of you. Others... a little unsure about, to be perfectly honest. Some of you guys I'm not too sure about. Some of you guys need to brush your teeth a little bit more, if you know what I mean. Not exactly a huge fan of kissing you on the lips. I love the way respawns work in this game so much. On the plus side, we're about to get our Heckin' Pog sword, so that would be fun.
You will fall yet.
No, I said I didn't want to play with Anim in this run.
I am invincible. Invincible, I say!
I don't care what should be blocked. This is what I keep telling you fuckers. It doesn't matter what should happen. It's what happens that actually matters. And what happens in my current setup is Horde Wilting hits people who have the fucking cloak on. And that's all that matters. That's literally it. That's all that matters. I know you're saying, well, it shouldn't, and that's fine. But it does. And that's all that fucking matters in this installation. That is all that fucking matters. Brush my teeth once a month. That's what I'm saying, dude. Based. What if? Fucking chat, dude, I swear. Chat's gonna give me a fucking...
Whoa, whoops! Oh!
Down tier, thank you so much for the
I
5
dropped
sub gifts, too.
my
Really appreciate
monster
love and support.
condom that I
Welcome,
used for my
phone static mail, my cover
Magnum
chaser, and Capella 7. Much love and God bless, friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. Hope you're doing well and living that motherfucking dream, dude. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I just checked. I just checked, Dev. You're wrong. Yep. Just checked right here on my PC, not yours. It clearly says Dav is wrong. I am waiting for your apology, sir. And I'd better be posted to Reddit, the greatest website since General Washington himself. Alright, where are you going for Kildorn? I guess it doesn't fucking matter, does it? We'll go and throw in Bastard just in case we use the Purifier.
I'll help however
I have 125 bits and I'll bet all of them. You're out of control with your gambling addiction, my guy. You legitimately, you need to comb your fucking beard, dude. You have a problem, sir. You have a fucking problem, my guy. You are addicted, my guy. Seek assistance for dealing with this. Is that stone? Stone! Stone! Rocket launcher! Stone!
Something is wrong here.
Laser gun! Rocket launcher! Boo-doo-boo.
You will fall yet.
I have mini turnips. I'm a man of mini turnips. All your turnips are belong to us.
Something is wrong
What do you want?
Wait, where'd the helm go? Oh, it went in my inventory. Well, seriously, bro? That's so sad.
Tell me what I must do.
Eri taking her sweet time casting. Thank God for fucking Robo Vecna there. Otherwise, that would have took an eternity to go off. Vecna OP confirmed. Ba-do-boo-doo-boo. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Does anyone know the number for sword to add Dragon Blade to our inventory? Because technically it drops off what's his name, yeah? And so we're gonna just go and add it in because obviously even though we 100% did Siege of Dragon Spear in this run, it's just all the items haven't imported properly, you know what I mean? And we need to add the Dwarf Helmet too if anyone knows the codes for these. If anyone knows the codes, we need to add these. If anyone knows the codes. The code, the commands. Boom, bam, bop. Shit, I have no idea what it is. It should just be create item, right? BDSW2H. He's making this up. This isn't right. Yeah, he's... No, wait. Is that actually it? Is that actually it? Are you not lying to me? God damn. I would never lie to you, Dev. Oh, no. I wouldn't possibly do that. Wow, it actually was. What a gaming legend. Well, thank you, my guy. Well done. Well done. Mod me too. I'll let you guys fight for the mod. You'll have to battle. Oh, that was interesting.
Come on, kill something now. Yeah.
It is.
Battle. Well done. I appreciate you guys. Seriously. God bless. It means a lot to me, friends. Well, maybe we actually have a chance against for the Fur Crusty. Dude, the poor Shadow Fiend can't even hit us, dude.
A lot more exciting than any circus.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus, Chad. I love circuses. They're so exciting. And this is more exciting than any of them. Where'd the hat go? There's the hat. Do I want to put this hat on my head? Taco HP, just for resistances. It's probably worth, honestly. What's my fire resistance? 65 base now. That ain't half bad. Do you ever play BG1? I always see you play 2. We usually get through it as quickly as possible. We usually just go through it as quickly as we possibly fucking can. Man, I really don't want to do Fur Crag. I don't see a good way of doing it. What would be the easiest way to do the Fur Crusty? As soon as he does his fucking knockbacks, this whole thing is just gonna go to shit. Like, that's the issue. Is like, if we can keep him locked on Airy, we're fine. Right? We have a chance. But as soon as Airy gets blown away, that's when it's like, say GG. She does have 2. I remember when this was a Siege stream. When was this ever a Siege stream? Yeah, I don't know if this party can take Fur Crag, especially with what's his name down there too. But I'm going for it, chat, because I'm a gamer. I'm a siren. Why is this not working? There it goes. I mean, she is going to have a hell of a AC, to be honest. Especially if you go and pull out an Imp and Viz and slap it on top of her head. She'll actually be pretty hard to hit. But I'm still not entirely sure that's going to be sufficient. Alright, so right now she's sitting on negative 20 AC, which is not half bad. I just realized I didn't do the fucking golem, so they're gonna show up mid-fight. That is kind of a fucking disaster. I should probably go deal with them.
What do you want?
Nah, we got this, right, chat? This is gonna be such a fucking mess, bro. I can't wait. Alright, let's go and throw up Abjuration Immunity and pray that luck be a lady. The Gambo's been up the whole time.
Welcome. He is beyond my revenge, being dead as he is. So I settled for the next best thing. I can torment his... It is, as they say, your funeral.
It is, chat, as they say, your funeral. I sure hope this hits Conster, or we're gonna be in serious trouble, by the way. Okay, Conster got fucked. Tank, Airy. Tank your cute little ooh-woo heart out. Minor Globe, spell sequencer, remove your spirit reflection. So we don't have a Ruby Ray to deal with them. Wow, wow. Okay. You'll get him, chat! And he immediately turns to beat the shit out of our party. Classic. Lower resistance on Nalia, so Nalia's got to bail. What's my girl at? She's still at 127. Let's go and give her a tasty beverage. You know what? I think she's actually immune because of that, which is good. Let's do that. Dude, I am critting my ass off right now, Chad. Dude, we are dicking him down right now. Holy shit. Wow. Fucking, we crumbed the shit out of him, bro. So we're critting on 20, 19, 18, and 17, chat. Holy fuck. That is pretty good. And it does extra cold damage and slows. Obviously, he's immune to slow because he's a Dragussi, but fuck. 4 fighters, man. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Chad. That is the thing with which to what I'm currently referring to when I'm talking about that. Let's fucking go. Let us fucking go, boys. Karsamir acquired. Big dick two-hander for the boy. Let's go, dude. Aries so squishy she'll never make it to melee. That is the danger, indeed. That is the danger, indeed. But I have a great faith in the boy.
Tell me what I must do.
I have a great faith. Yeah, SOD from Dynahair's quest, correct. Also, the golems didn't fucking show up behind us to clap our cheeks. That was also nice.
I'm so happy.
Two-handed weapon specialization lets you crit on 19 in this G. Two-handed weapon spec lets you crit on a 19. I assure you, you guys do not want to fuck with Conan. Dude, I'm just crawling all over the place right now. I should have 25 strength too, yeah? Or damn close to it. 23. Ignoring my proof that he's wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you post a proof where you geometrically, logistically proved that I am actually incorrect in this particular instance? Yeah, okay, buddy. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Why did you make Conan human instead of a half-orc? Because he's a human, dude. The movie ain't called Conan the Half-Orc Barbarian, my guy. For the 500th time, my guy. I don't give a fuck what you're doing on your computer. The only thing that matters is what's happening on mine. Like, that's what matters, dude. I don't care what's happening on your computer. On mine, it's working properly. Or at the very least, I can confidently say that you are taking horde wilting damage. Because that's the only thing we fucking tested. We legit have the same mods and version, and yet you're playing on a different PC. If you come over to my house and test it on my PC and post a video, I'll believe you. But like I said, we did it on stream. We literally did it on stream. And you guys were wrong. I am willing to do it again when we get there. Until then, shut up about it. You have until, like, I actually get it. There's no way of proving that you're wrong. And you have zero way of proving that I'm wrong. So just shut the fuck up. God almighty. Why make Conan human instead of a chair? You guys are literally just doing this to tilt me. You're just fucking gaslighting me into oblivion. Mods ban all of chat. Mods ban the entire chat. The whole thing. Right here and now. Ban them all. Not yet.
Hey, Dav, haha. I hope you don't mind me coming in your chat to tell you what an amazing stream you've had today. It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. Ha ha. Oh my gosh. What am I even saying right now?
Something is
It's
wrong
probably
here.
because I am warm and fuzzy. But I meant how you make me feel on the inside too. LOL.
Something is wrong here.
Thank you so much for the bits, Ogre Trials. God bless, my dude. God damn. I don't know about you guys, but I might need to take 5, if you know what I'm saying, in a little bit here. I think Corrin get a hit twice, he just explodes. Same thing for Rasaad where he's standing. That's a problem. Let's try this. Okay, that's good. Now they got 2 on me. Sweet mother of mercy. Oh my god, he got feared. Kaldorn might explode here, Chad. He's still fighting. Yeah, we're good.
Something is wrong here.
God, that was spooky. That was definitely on the spooky side, Chad.
Something is wrong here.
Oh no, is me walking in and out every time you raise your hand to hit me, stopping you from actually hitting me? Am I abusing game mechanics? You overpowered piece of shit.
Wrong here.
No, no. Oh no.
Busted Baker's immune! Busted Baker's immune!
Bitch.
Something is wrong here.
Busted Baker's immune!
Something is wrong here.
My fucking god. Typical cheese, honestly, like... We're so fucking squishy. Holy shit, man, we're so squishy. It is so squishy, it's insane. We need hardiness so fucking bad. It's actually crazy. Something is wrong here. I like how every golem dies like this, by the way. Every golem just dies face down, ass up in the air, as if he's like, oh no, you've defeated me. I've fallen in this strange predicament. I sure hope you don't take advantage of that. Oh my. How much HP was that? The issue is they have enormous amounts of damage reduction. They don't have super high HP, although it's obviously up there. The issues, the dir they have. Hmm. I'm stuck, Step Golem. Oh, whoa. What are you doing, Step Bro? Ba-doo-doo-doo. Or the streamer, you can spend 5k channel points and have him say he agrees with you forever. Well, it's just like, this is something that you literally cannot convince me of because we tested it on stream and I haven't touched my installation once since. So it's like, oh, that was interesting. So like, how can you possibly convince me that you're right? Like, and especially when your argument is like, well, I tested on my own PC. It was like, well, that's irrelevant, you know? It's like if I said that I slept with my sister and the sex was bad, and then you say, well, I slept with my sister yesterday and the sex was good. Like, how is that remotely applicable to this stream? You know what I mean? Like, that is useless. That is just, it's not the same, bro. I did the same thing you did. It's not the same. Still. You know what I mean? Like, and that's the argument you're making. Chat is literally trying to say that they banged their own sister and that it's the exact same as me banging my sister. You know? And it's like, that's just not true. That is just legitimately not true. Where is Mazzy? Dead. Mazzy is dead.
It is, and it always will be.
It's an oddly specific case. Well, I mean, I'm trying to think of something that chat would understand.
Huh?
Stuck in the dryer feels bad, man. We've all been there. We've all been stuck in the dryer before, dude. You're trying to get out that last piece of clothes, and then all of a sudden... How do you literally get stuck in the dryer? Like, obviously, it's just a fucking meme, but, like... How is that possible? I don't understand.
That's all you'll
Some dude thought of this at one point. Is like, wouldn't it be great if, like, they're stuck in the dryer, and the only way you can get them out is with your penis? I don't understand.
What pleases you, Crom?
Stop trying to change the subject, Dav.
Something is wrong here.
I think we might actually pop some pots here to make sure everyone's okay for this fight.
What do you want?
Alright, looking good now.
How can I help?
How can I help, chat? I was drying my cloak of mirroring, and then I got hit with a horde wilting, and before you know it, I was stuck. Unlucky, man. We've all been there. Unlucky, buddy.
What can I do?
That makes more sense than what other people were saying.
Can you believe that? Can you believe that?
That's right, Keldorn has Keldorn's got the Dispel sword now. Wow, that actually hit. Man's higher level than I thought. Not anymore, he's not though. Team, boss champ. He's casting a spell. Oh, he just told Nolly to shut up. That's fine.
Tell me what I must do.
We're good. Horde wilting, remove moisture. If anything, the opposite would have made you more likely to get stuck in the dryer. I mean, but that's what the dryer does too. The dryer removes moisture. What if every dryer is actually just faking a spin cycle? In reality, it's casting Horde wilting on your clothes. Starting to get suspicious now, I'm not gonna lie. It's all starting to come together. Oh, fuck. Awesome. Where's vocalize? There it is. Is every toaster a death ray? Possibly. Okay, so who's actually stuck? Oh, we're all here.
You are a slippery one.
A level 16 dryer, which is not common. I mean, if levels are based on years, I think everybody's dryer is level 16 by now. Conan helmet? Yeah, I'll go and swap him back. Hashtag BG shower thoughts. Only thing I'm thinking about in the shower is how I can fucking haste myself and get out of here faster. Actually, I don't. That's actually not true. I kind of like taking showers. I feel good. I smell clean.
Duty calls, I see.
Scrub my booty. Oh, that is so fun for me. I wonder how that even happened, to be honest. I'm surprised Nalia's bussy didn't explode. Okay, seriously, you guys need to get up here quick, or Nalia's actually gonna get permit.
And I'll do it.
Nalia is legitimately gonna get permit if we don't get up here quick. Oh my fucking lord, she almost died to that. Useless ass fucking idiots getting stuck with the fucking pathing in here. I don't know why every door turns into a Three Stooges door. A real gamer doesn't like showers. It's true. True! Showering in the current year of our Lord and Savior. Cringe. Couldn't be me. Try to play, but I can't get the mechanics. It looks complex, but it's pretty simple to get into, man. You just gotta play it a bit. And if you're used to modern video games, you just gotta throw all that shit out the window. All that shit goes out the window. It's so far simpler than you think. TUB for sure.
And you are right. I have been foolish.
You're so beautiful. I love you, Aerie. Ooh woo.
But I have everything else.
The Dragussi's dead. He is indeed.
My...
And it is another glorious victory for Conan and friends. Another glorious victory for Conan and friends. You think Furcrag gives his hobgoblins insurance? Furcrag definitely underpays his employees, dude. Furcrag's got a mountain of treasure in the back room, and he's not sharing it with his employees. He's making them piss in turns to maximize profits. You're not even allowed to piss when you work for Furcrag. 3 compared to 1 and 2. I personally find BG3 inferior to BG1 and 2. If you are a big fan of modern games and don't like older games, then you'll find the exact opposite to be true. I find BG1 and 2 more replayable and more fun. But to each their own, man. For a lot of people, to each their own. Yeah, buff, 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 crash, buff, buff, buff. Without the buffing and crashing part, the fights in BG and TOB get a lot more fun. What's up, Big? Hope you're doing well, my dude. Are you serious? There's still more shit here, man. I just want to go to bed. Fucking dog. Goon to Shadowheart food up porn. That's what I'm fucking saying, man. Oh, big Shadesi. Spellhold Maze Room. Dude, TOB, like, my stream was, what was it? Was it 10 hours for TOB last time? Our last stream we did TOB was 10 hours, and I feel like 2 hours of it was me buffing and unfucking my game after crashing. So ass. No, they are so completely different. Absolutely completely different rule set, my guy. Completely fucking different, to the point that I would just call them, they're literally a completely different game. Like, I can't say that and stress that enough, honestly. The only thing remotely comparable is the way spells work, in the sense that you can only cast the spell once and then it's gone. But that's literally it.
How can I help?
Actually, we should go and sell. Let's go do that first. Do not disturb my duties. Maybe we can avoid him talking to Nalia. Dude, I kind of just want to mouse over the messenger and control YM. That'd be wrong, Chad. Just so I don't have to deal with Nalia being kidnapped.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Did we F? Did we crash? Yeah, we did.
Tell me what I must do.
I have played Kingmaker, and we've played Kingmaker on stream. I have not played Path of the or whatever the righteous shit is, and I want to because it looks fun, and I've heard nothing but good things about it. But I have yet to try it. But yeah, like I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay. But yeah, I've heard really good things about Wrath of the Righteous, so I definitely want to play that shit, but I'm not sure when it will actually happen on stream. That can go now. We'll hold on to that for a quick swap, I guess. Dav Fiber Optics, dude, tell me about it, man. Fucking tell me about it, bro. What if we can hear you but don't want to? Hit Control W, and then you can mute the stream that way. Lule. That's what a lot of people do when they enter Artosis' stream and don't like all the fucking bit shit and donations.
Not yet.
Yeah, that's how you mute the TTS. You can't hear the TTS when you Control W. It just closes the window, by the way, for those who don't know. I enjoyed Kingmaker better. For me, Kingmaker had some things that I was not a fan of, but I also really needed to get used to the Pathfinder rule set, because I came into Kingmaker from BG 1 and 2, right? And going from 2nd edition to fucking Kingmaker is actually crazy. The differences are pretty nutty, for sure. Manuel tricked me into thinking Rybald was going to be as important as Elysium. If anything, Rybald's way more important than Elysium. Fuck Elysium, dude. Nope, did not play any D&D. I played once for 20 minutes and I got kicked out of the group for being too evil. I was unanimously vote-kicked from the party because they thought I would murder them all in their sleep or sell them out for power the first chance I got, and I was really annoyed about it because, like, these are my friends, my first time playing the game, and I realized they were absolutely right, and the first chance I got to betray them, I would. So, what can you do? When they're right, you know? Can't be mad about that. I guess we'll still hold on to these for now. Let's go make our armor. Muting Dav and listening to the Beatles is the best way to enjoy this stream. I mean, if you have terrible taste, by all means, enjoy yourself, my guy. Reported to admins and banned, please. Would kill my friends with their sleep? Yeah, absolutely, dude. If you had the opportunity to gain power to do so, like some wizard's like, hey, betray your friends. Your friends will abandon you. Fuck them up right then and there. GG easy, man.
So you got some strong dwarven.
I don't think there's anything else we can do, right? Yeah, that's it. All right, who gets Furcragg's armor? Keldorn or Korgan? Let's be honest, Keldorn's more likely to die to fire, but he also has Karsamir. So logically, Korgan would be more likely to die to fire. It's tough. I'm not entirely sure now. Also, now that I think about it, this should go in my inventory, not theirs. Because this puts me at what? 90? 90 fire resistance? Yeah, it's not bad. So I'll actually be capped by having these 3 things on at once. That's pretty good. Yeah, I feel the same way. If I was going to play D&D, I'd play evil too. Like, why would you ever be good? You know what I mean? So much more fun to just run around murdering people and killing things. I think the story would be more interesting too as a whole than being like, oh, young paladin, a foul orc has captured many an innocent person. Only you can save these fair maidens by slaying the orcs. And then by using your penis, you can save the maidens from the evils of darkness. Hurry, young paladin. The future is in your hands. Little rats running around. I have never seen a rat in my entire life, my dude. Not once. I have never seen a rat or a mouse. Honestly, I thought they were only existed in Looney Tunes until I got older. Never seen one before. Never seen a rat. Umar or Planar Sphere. I feel the opposite, Cassie. I don't know how people like playing good all the time. How do you not get bored? How do you not get bored? I mean, you can be evil in real life, but that is a D&D campaign that's going to get stopped pretty quickly.
What pleases you, Crom?
We have such stories.
Sorry, I was talking to someone in Discord.
Being underground is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Yeah, you could still have evil nuance too. Like, if anything, that's half the fun, you know? No, it's something to do with the internet here, Dark Sant.
What do you want?
Tell me what I must do.
But yeah, like, what's the word? There's all sorts of nuance to playing evil. It's not just running around and murdering every innocent person you see left and right. There's all sorts of evil things you can do, you know? To fucking pretend to be good in order to weave into the hearts of and minds of the people, and then do some dastardly, devilish scheme. You know what I mean? Evil and you're neutral? I disagree with that. I disagree with that completely. You don't have to murder and pillage and ravage every single fucking booty you see. Yes. You can play evil without doing that, man. I think it's just cope. People saying you can only do one thing, which is kill. Kill, 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 kill. Kill. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. You know, like, that's just cope.
Not yet. It is, and it always will be.
You know, you pretend to be a good person. You start an orphanage in the middle of the city to take care of those poor children on the streets, and then you sell them into slavery, right? That's an evil thing to do. You trick people into thinking you're good, and you're evil. Like, no, Dav, only a neutral person could come up with that. That's not something an evil person would do. Like, what? It doesn't make any fucking sense. There's all sorts of fucking nuance. You can go to being evil as long as you are ultimately evil. You know? You sell your services as a maid, but when the homeowner least expects it, you turn down the thermostat, making his electricity bill go up. Oh, delightfully devilish, Seymour. Like, dude, come on. It doesn't have to be fucking kicking every puppy you see. There's a billion ways to play evil, man. You just gotta have a fucking brain. And to be fair, most people do not have a brain, so. I will give you that, is that most people don't have a fucking brain. But at the end of the day, like, does it fucking matter, you know? Good roaches, I was playing a paladin that isn't super annoying. Yeah, that's what I was fucking saying earlier, right? I would 100% piss off the shit out of my party, but if I was gonna play a paladin, right? I would kill everyone and everything I see. Just to be an absolute ass. It would be glorious. What'd you kill him for, Dav? She was stealing an apple of the people. Helm compelled me to right this injustice. But she was 8! Now she's never gonna... I was trying to figure out a way to say she's never gonna eat an apple that she stole again, but I just can't make it work. But you know what I mean. Dav said the thing, I did. XD. XDDD, as the hip kids say. You know what I'm saying, though. Like, it is what it is. Now she's always gonna be 8? Yeah. She took an apple, so I took her life. The good has been upheld.
What do you want?
The good has been upheld, Chet.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
What can I do?
Lawful evil would be interesting. I could see lawful evil being more interesting than chaotic evil, for sure. Absolutely. Find yourself a tyrannical despo. Being some dirty devil. Trying to, exchange favors with people, and then trying to undermine them in your own devilish ways. I could see that being fun, absolutely. I could absolutely see that being enjoyable. I could absolutely see that being enjoyable. Who's here is ready to watch my party get gangbanged by an aerial servant, by the way?
You are a slippery one.
Looks like... Lol. I got hit once. Ow! Get hit once, almost die.
Not yet.
Not yet.
That's all you'll ever need.
Boo-boo, boo-boo, boo-boo. Psychopath would be lawful evil? I don't think a psychopath would be lawful evil at all. I don't see how you could possibly make that argument, to be honest. I think evil is evil, and I think the neutrality of the law like doesn't fit into most people in general. I think most fucking serial killers are neutral evil, not chaotic evil. Or lawful evil, I should say. I mean, it also depends, like, do you argue that psychopathy doesn't actually exist in the fucking medical dictionary, right? It's just something a term that was used for ages and has kind of been retired. But, like, the idea that, like, certain people follow the law and others don't, like, it's a really hard time translating that into modern society when we think of evil, right? Like, he's a serial killer, but he doesn't disobey the traffic laws, right? Like, I don't really fucking understand. He's on his way to fucking murder you, but he stops at the red light because breaking the law is wrong? Yeah, I don't know, man. It just doesn't really make any sense to me.
It is, and it always will be.
I'm not getting it, TBH.
You will fall yet.
They party bubbles down the enemy. I know nobody ever said Planescape was a really difficult game. But I think we all remember Planescape for, not the combat, but for the story, yeah. We remember Planescape for the story, not the combat. The combat I've honestly completely forgotten. But I remember the Planescape story being good. Yeah, that's what lawful evil is supposed to be. Right, is like a tyrant who's taxing the shit out of the people and using all sorts of ways to fuck somebody over, steal their land, their titles, ruin families, like the Rowanals, right? The Rowanals would be like a lawful evil kind of people, right? In the sense that they're trying to fuck over Nolly, but then again, they also send the trolls and do all sorts of shit, so I don't know. You know what I'm saying, though, right? You're picking up what I'm putting down. But, like, in real life, that, like I said, fucking people just break the law all the time. So it's like, it's kind of hard to imagine somebody actually having... I don't think there exists lawful evil as a whole outside of a fantasy setting. Do you get what I'm saying here, chat? I don't think there exists lawful evil outside of a fantasy setting. Nobody who is actually evil has that much respect for the law. Raphael from BG3?
Outside of a fantasy setting. Outside of a fantasy setting. Outside of a fantasy setting.
I don't think lawful evil exists. I am well aware that in a fantasy setting, devils are the epitome of lawful evil. Outside of a fantasy setting, that does not exist. Politicians have no respect for the law. They never have, and they never will. They have zero respect for the law. Just because they're making laws does not make them lawful evil. Okay?
Baldur pleases you, Crom.
Nobody in this world that is evil has any respect for the law. Period. That is just a full fucking stop, bro. You're out of your goddamn mind if you think fucking politicians are lawful evil and obey the law. You're coping. Using one part of the law to your advantage does not make you lawful evil, my dude. That is not how it works. That is not how it works. They do not care about the law and are delighted to break it at the first opportunity if it benefits them. That is not how a lawful evil person works. You are coping if you think lawful evil is a real alignment in the real world. Nobody has that much respect for the law. This is a fantasy setting. That is the only place this shit works. It's like the whole Batman thing, right? He beats up people and captures criminals, but he won't kill them because it's against the law. Like, what?
You
Dude.
Need something? Yes.
You're already breaking the law by doing this, my guy. Like, that's just not how it works. Sure, ancient loser, but again, like, that's not how laws go for the most part. How much gooning is considered evil? If you are not gooning, you are evil. You are untrustworthy in my eyes.
What do you want?
I do not trust a man who does not goon.
However I can. How can I help? What can I do?
How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
Being this autistic about the law is a perfect example of lawful evil. You think so? You think so? Yeah, maybe you're right. Sounds like something somebody lawful evil would say and do, damn.
Am I needed?
Not pointing fingers, but I'm kinda pointing fingers at you, buddy. That would be a lot more effective with a gun. Crime rate drops to 0. All I'm saying is that crime rate in Gotham drops to 0% the day Batman shows up with a fucking submachine gun. And just, you know, if the Joker just shows up, the Joker, the Penguin, and all these fuckers are just found dead the next day with, like, the Batman fucking symbol fucking carved into their chest with bullet holes, you know what I'm saying? Like Zorro style. Dude, I assure you crime is gonna drop to 0 real fucking quick, alright? We got like a bat knife sticking out of his ass or something. All of a sudden, ain't nobody breaking the laws in Gotham anymore. Ain't nobody breaking the laws in Gotham when Batman stops fucking... He shoves a bat grenade off the Penguin's ass. And he just turns into fucking bits. That's all I'm saying here. I don't think we can interrupt the clay golems, unfortunately. This is gonna suck dick. Oh, Rasaad's dead. GG. Bro, you need to move a lot faster than that, my guy. Alright, we need to clap these golems quickly. Okay. This is now a problem. Oh, what the fuck am I gonna do? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Tom, take you. Something is wrong here.
More exciting than any circus.
Okay. Chat, this is a lot more exciting than any circus. I think this is actually an Invispot angle, to be honest. We need to get these golems on people who can actually take fucking damage.
Pain really overwhelms me. If you have aid to offer, I would gladly partake of it.
How the fuck this thing is still alive, by the way?
Something is wrong here.
Immediately turns to Rasaad.
Something is wrong here.
I don't know how Corrigan hasn't been hit yet, by the way. Like, legitimately. I don't know how Corrigan hasn't been hit yet. He just got hit once. That's nutty to me. He's just fucking him up. I mean, he does have the higher AC than the rest of us, but still, like, 3 AC. Bro, that's gotta be a bug. Oh, that's because of the Barb Rage. Okay, that's right. Yeah, makes sense. That is just some sad shit right there. Oh my fucking lord.
Something is wrong here. I'm ready.
I have 3 fucking AC, dude. Wow. This Barb class doesn't look good. 340,000 XP. And then I can actually play the game without fucking being afraid that my pussy is gonna explode every time I walk into combat. Mm-mm-mm. Ba-do-ba-do, ba-do-do, ba-do-do-do. The Barb is very strong. We just got to get to the HLAs. That's when Barb really pops off. I'm also not using DOE, which I probably should, to be honest. Because if I was using DOE right now, I'd be at 35 damage reduction, which is something. That's almost regular hardiness, right? Hardiness is 40%, so. But we do scale well. Just got to get there. Once we get the spell hold, I'll have my shit. Yeah, exactly. As SOA early on with buffs and good equipment, you can hit negative 10 AC, and that will mean that you don't dodge every hit, but you will dodge 1 or 2, and that matters. While Barb, you're going to eat every single attack that comes at you, 100%. Like, unless they critically miss, you're eating it in the face. And that's why you have the extra HP for D12, because you're just going to soak it. I use a shield and the best AC I can get. You know, I actually forgot to buy Aegerside. I've never bought Aegerside. I should go and do that, to be honest. Give me a slight AC upgrade. I mean, at this point, I'm about to kill the Shadow Dragon. Might as well just go do that and use that. Such a good class, can start playing about level 20? Yes, because I am definitely not topping the charts for the fucking party here.
Where can I be?
I'm playing, it's just not great, is all. There's a difference. Default offhand equipment? Yeah, not wrong. I think one of the few things that I really praise Larian for is I feel that Barb in BG3 really, like, the dialogues are obviously insane, but I feel like the way the rage works, the aesthetics of the rage, I like that a lot in BG3. Changing the way how your character moves and swings weapons and picks up and throws and punches. I think that you have the class feeling of Barb very, very strongly in BG3, which I like a lot. I enjoy that immensely. While in BG 1 and 2, you don't really have a class feel for Barb at all. You feel like a fighter for the most part. You really feel no different to a fighter at all. Aside from being restricted in equipment and being squishy. Oh, please tell me I unlearned that because I'm brain damaged. Excellent. Oh, chat. My brain is so small. I am a dumb man. Mods, ban the guy who typed RAR in chat. Get that shit out of here. Absolutely unacceptable. It seems your terms are unacceptable. Thank you. Do we have a RAR emote? I should probably check, to be honest. But, like... Alright, there you go. We're adding it. Boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, I believe Conan will send. Rasaad is perfectly viable once he gets his HLAs. It's gonna be a long time before that, by the way. Don't know who got banned? Alright, let me unban them then. Epic making me do work. Oh my fucking lord, why does this do this? Alright. You should be good now, Boombox. My own mod's giving me extra work to do. Cringe. Oh, I forgot to redo the spells. Oops. Do you use all caps in your stream titles because of Artosis? Said last night that he does it because of his grandmother. I just do it because it's stupid, right? It's just making fun of the people who do, like, exclamation point drama, big news, big everything, click here now, oh my god. He just kind of do it as a meme, you know what I mean? I just thought it was funny. I mean, it's not really, like, funny as in, like, oh, yes, excellent, ripping good laugh. But it just, you know, it's just... It's irrelevant, right? Like, nobody looks at fucking titles. Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, but you did say we would go.
Oh,
I will leave on my own if I have to.
this has suddenly become slightly more difficult. Didn't need him then, don't need him now, Chet. All right. Didn't need him then, don't need him now. I don't need her, Chet. She's useless to me. Well, fuck. Let's get some more protection from fires out. That sounds like a good idea. Well, shit. 2 improved haste for the rest of the run. Well, I mean, for the rest of this donjon, right? Man. How come Rasaad's in the party? We decided to take Rasaad after Mazzy got permad. I mean, we still have Aerie. And if we might have to cheese a little. We might have to engage in some cheesery. We don't have any way of dealing with protection from abjuration now, which is the real issue. Because we can't cast Ruby Ray. That was Nalia. No, she's not gone forever. She's just gone for the dungeon, chat. She's fucked off to the graveyard. We can go and pick her up there. She's at the graveyard. We'll literally meet her there. She'll be at the Copper Coronet within a day after the funeral is over. Yeah. How the fuck do we deal with Spell Trap Abjuration immunity? There's nothing else that works on Spell Trap before Ruby Ray. No, Secret Word doesn't work. It doesn't get through Spell Trap. No, none of those work when you have Spell Trap up. He's a level 9 mage. He should have a Spell Trap up. I'm pretty positive he has a Spell Trap up. Wait for it to wear off? It sure does seem like that's the case, doesn't it? Keldorn's Dispel Magic doesn't go through Abjuration immunity.
Bark your orders already.
This will be fine, chat. Don't worry. I have been denied the material plane. I will have my revenge. I have Death Ward up, right? Yeah.
You are the ones who have caused the sphere to travel once again. I have been denied the material plane. I will have my revenge.
Can you believe
Ouchies. I mean, it's possible he doesn't. He might not. Wait, he doesn't even have Abjuration up right now. There's the Spell Trap. Get fucked, by the way, Chad. But he doesn't have Abjuration up. Keldorn might get a Dispel off. Go, Keldorn, go. But I know for a fact he Spell Traps. He always does. Oh, get shit on.
Where am I? The force that possessed me.
GG easy!
Tell me what I must do.
Alright, that's one down. Rasaad will solo him. True. True. You've been playing this install for years, and yet somehow it's almost like, considering the fact that there are a billion different fucking wizards who all have completely different contingencies, sequencers, and spell orders, it's almost like it's too much to memorize. Dude, you gotta understand. The most important thing in my memory banks are how to level up a character from vanilla, WoW, 1 to 60. That's what truly matters. What order do I pick up and do the boar killing quests? Okay? That
Not yet.
is what matters. That is what's important, chat. Just duel Rasaad the mage real quick? I kind of wish I could, to be honest. That would fuck. Don't know what we can do about this gamer here, though. I think this one we actually do need a secret word for. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. Monk mage would be base. I said it for ages. A monk mage would be fucking wild, right? Like, imagine a monk who's buffing spell defenses, right? Throws up mirror image, blur, imp, and viz. This dude just comes out of nowhere, punches you right in the face, goes invisible. Like, dude, fucking magically makes his fucking, his hands into, like, this fucking fireball fist, punches you, cone of cold comes out. Like, that would be so fucking cool. And instead, what we got in 5th edition was the fucking, the shittiest monk of all time. It was actually insane what we got in, BG3. I don't know how much Larian homebrewed that shit, but, yeah. They're bad in PNP too? I'm sure. I have no doubt. Boo-doo-boo. Does anyone actually use Ring of the Ram? I typically never do, to be honest. Missing Nalia fucked off to do her quest. He was like, "See ya." Bitch was like, "Listen, buddy, I got better things to do than hang around with." Oh my god, do we have the wand? Okay, we do. Got better things to do than hang out with guys like you. This is totally fine, though, as long as we have a haste scroll in here. Okay, so that'll help. Please, let me help, says Nalia. Alright, luck be a lady.
I am one of the few who are chosen.
I am one of the few who are chosen. Oh my god, he actually got hit. Okay, went up and immediately threw up a protection. He's got spell deflection up as well. This is a secret word into a breach angle then. Actually, did he throw magical weapons? He did. Any non-magical weapons in the chat? But please tell me I dropped them all like a complete fucking moron. Let's go! Technically, Sling works. Corrigan's still got these as well. Get him, Corrigan. Go get him, Han Solo. Okay. Corrigan might actually fuck him up. And there goes Corrigan's buffs. Come on, baby, one more hit. All too easy.
I'll carry no more. Beyond the ground.
All too easy, chat. All too easy. Why is Corrigan still getting hit? Wait, who has the poison necklace? Is it Keldorn? Oh, I guess it was Keldorn. Yeah, we're fine, chat. As long as I don't overwhelm myself with golems, we'll be good. I'm thinking about continuing my solo monk run. I'm looking forward to actually finishing our BG3 run. I feel like playing Elden Ring again, too, to be honest. I'm looking forward to knocking out all 3 of these this fucking year. I'm looking forward to knocking out all 3 of these, to be honest. I think it'll be fun.
Not yet.
This is going to be a good month for us, boys. Yep, Nalia went and did her quest, so we gotta go and finish this, then we can go and pick her dumbass back up. I'm still not 100% sure what weapons I want to use. I know I want to use a scythe and do a cold enchantment on it with the AoE shit. I thought that would be fun and cool. I might do a katana, so I could be a cute weeb. And then, we need at least one more weapon in there. Maybe an axe or something. No, yeah, Nalia's not dead. She's alive. She's cruising. Technically alive. Scythe is too OP. Cold enchantment OP. Everything you're doing is fucking cookie cutter OP mage. Yeah. No matter what you do in Elden Ring, unless you're butt naked, farting bosses to death, you're cheating. And if you're using a controller, that's just cringe. You should be playing on a Donkey Kong bongo.
Such great things.
Donkey Kong bongo. People can't believe people are actually using buttons. The real play is to control your character with your mind, with your buttocks. I shove a controller up my ass, and every time I tighten my sphincter, that's how I move my NPC. Anything else is cringe. Might as well just fucking roll the credits, because you automatically win if you're going to be playing like that, Dav. It's too cheating.
It is, and it always will be.
You could do that with Erling. I don't trust anybody who wants to put a chip in my fucking brain. Until that shit's been in use and worked safely for like 1,000 fucking years, I am not allowing anybody to chip me, dude. Fuck that noise. Unskippable ads sent directly to my fucking... my amygdala. Yeah, no, thank you, bro. My medulla oblongata is getting fucking vote ads. Now go fuck yourself, bro. Not interested. I've searched through your memory banks, and it seems that you have not voted, Dav. Don't you know how voting is vital to democracy? Vote now, or Neuralink is going to send you 30 hours of furry porn directly to your brain. I hope you like Bugs Bunny balls, because that's all you're watching until you vote. Yeah, I don't fucking trust that shit in the slightest. No thank you, sir. Joke's on you, that's what I'm here for. Isn't that the plot of Batman Forever? Yeah, pretty much, I guess. No chips, no tacos, no nachos. Goddamn. Different kind of Space Jam. I mean, if it's Lola Bunny porn, like, I'm okay with that, but... like I said, not Bugs Bunny. No, thank you. Ba-do, 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 do. Fucking Nalia, man. And it's fine. Like, we'll be fine. We don't need Nalia. She's a loser. Heal, please? No. Yeah, that's Conan submerged in the blood of his enemies. I don't actually have any heals, so we can't heal him. Sorry, buddy. Nolly's a loser? She is, dude. She's a pussy. Nolly is a fucking loser. Change my mind, Chad. I think we're actually going to stop it here, boys. I was going to go get lunch and then just dick around and watch some YouTube videos for a little bit, but I think it's better, and I think people will be less bored if we don't do that. So I think we're going to go and stop here, boys. We have successfully gotten past the hard part of this area, so I think we're good. We'll be back tomorrow, by the way, and have a fantastic fucking day of video gaming. As soon as this run ends and we ascend, which is going to take a little bit, about a week, we are going to be doing and Baldur's Gate 3. All three of these are going to be done by the end of November, chat. Okay? All three of these are going to be done by November. So remember, my friends, until next time, boys, peace out. Hope you guys have a fantastic day. And remember, my friends, you're the best there ever was and ever will be. I loves you, God loves you, and you could do anything in life, chat. And don't ever forget how fucking awesome you are and how much power you have in this world to do anything and be anything that you want to be. God bless, my friends. Take it easy, dudes. We'll see you next time. Peace out.